Yo, what up, guys? How's everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy July, I guess now. We're already officially halfway through 2026. Kind of crazy it's gone by that quickly. How's everyone doing? Hopefully the week's been good. Figured out and do some more kind of just hanging out and probably some Crimson as well. Just kind of chill. So grab some music. I did not do this at a time. Let's switch it up. We'll do this playlist today. All right. Yeah, how's everyone doing? What's up, Matthew? I'm doing okay. Doing okay myself. Welcome in. You got the Platinum in Borderlands 1. Got Uncharted 4 and Spider-Man 2018 downloading. Okay, nice. Both classics. I would say like Borderlands 1 is fine, but Uncharted 4 probably a top 20 game of all time for me. Spider-Man somewhere after that, probably top 50 maybe. But I mean, all three games pretty solid. Yeah, maybe so. But it has gone quite fast. Like it's already July, damn. Although we're just kind of in the middle of summer, I'm kind of ready for summer to be over. Ready for it to be colder weather at this point. What else is going on? I think there's less updates from a day-to-day basis when I stream back-to-back days, but I did post about this actually. I don't, Matthew, you commented on the post, so thank you. But I posted about the news, the unfortunate news of PlayStation. Speaking of PlayStation games with Uncharted and Spider-Man, saying that they are officially going to be putting an end to discs in 2028. Which, I mean, realistically, the writing was kind of on the wall with a lot of this stuff. Like a lot of games already were leaning towards more digital, and consoles were leaning more towards digital. So it's not a surprise, but it's kind of unfortunate. I'm curious to see the ramifications across the industry. Like I commented back to you, Matthew, I expect Xbox to likely follow suit. I think the only one I think I would say not sure on is Nintendo. I feel like physical media is a big thing for Nintendo, so they would probably be the last ones to move, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of wild and unfortunate that this is the case. Which I guess in today's era, it's not as big of a deal because I mean, realistically, when I got a PS5, I got the disc version, but I've never used the disc drive. So maybe while I'm complaining about it, I may not be leveraging it. But while I don't consume a lot of physical media, I like that it can exist. So it's unfortunate. I think the other part too is a lot of people expected that turn the music down a little bit when things went digital, there was the assumption, oh, it's going to be cheaper now. Well, that's not the case. Games are still $70 at this point in time digital, so can't really make the excuse of like tariffs or like just shipping costs or anything when everything is all digital, unless you want to blame it on like RAM consumption. I don't know, but kind of interesting that this is officially going to be the case. I kind of assumed we would just slowly phase it out, but they've officially announced it. I guess they gave themselves a bit of a window because it's like as of literally today, 1.5 years until this will take effect. So there's some time until it takes effect, but this pretty much tells you that whenever we get a PS6 or beyond, it's going to be all digital, which I think the important factor there is depending on what you prioritize. If you're somebody who buys PS5 games with the hopes of playing them on a PS6, you're going to want to have it probably digital because it's not going to be able to be played on a PS6 if there's no disc drive. So I don't know. At the same time, though, it's still nice to have a physical copy. True. True, the disc scratching is no longer a thing, but at the same time, it's all just a license now. So if Sony decides one day just to cancel your PlayStation account, your plethora of like however many games you have are just gone. Whereas if you physically own a disc, you can just pop it in and play it. That's kind of my fear always with the digital space of stuff. Like I've debated buying like movies or shows or something on like accounts, like an Apple account or Amazon account, whatever else. But then if for whatever reason in the future that account gets shut down or that service goes away, your library is now then just screwed. So it's kind of the pro con for sure. I mean, in fairness, it is much easier to play digital stuff. You don't have to get up and swap out discs, and to your point, you have to worry about it going bad potentially. But we'll see. That's kind of why I wish we still had that. I mean, I guess the Nintendo Switch uses cartridges still, but I feel like those old, like, I mean, I think they're back there technically. You see those? Yeah, right. Those are some NES cartridges. Like those things are never gonna go bad. Like you can't really scratch those. I mean, you could like snap it in half, I guess, but granted, there's a lot more on a modern disc than there is on those old cartridges. So but yeah, definitely, I don't know, it kind of feels like everything in society today, maybe this is me being pessimistic, but whenever there's a change to anything, it's always worse for the consumer. You know what I'm saying? Like pretty much every industry we're talking here. Like I almost made a video, maybe I still will at some point, on like Netflix, and I mentioned this on a previous stream, but if you log into Netflix now and you switch to somebody else's profile, like for example, we have Netflix currently, and my wife is the account holder technically. Well, I have a profile on there. I click on my profile. It now requires me to enter my own email address in addition to hers. And I'm like, why do you need that? We're paying as one household. So just another example of whenever they make change to anything these days, it always feels like it goes for the worse. Whether it's pretty much any industry, healthcare, everything is just more expensive and lower quality product or service that you receive, unfortunately. Which is why I'm afraid of places like Tubi is an amazing service. I don't use it quite enough, probably because I'm already paying for other places. So I figure I should take advantage of those. But it's only, I feel like it's inevitable at some point that they're going to require other things. Like you don't even need to have an account to log into Tubi today. But it always feels like whenever there's a good thing or whenever there's just something you use, it winds up changing for the worse to line the pockets of more of these corporations, unfortunately. So positive conversation today, right? True. Yeah. The downside too with technology though, if they don't support it in the future, it's harder to like watch it. Like, for example, if I have DVDs and Blu-rays, you need to make sure you have a player for those. So you need a DVD player, Blu-ray player. Those are probably cheap today, but maybe eventually they become more niche. And then on top of that, probably the bigger thing is TVs are going to continue to change over time. This isn't a big deal right now because most things I feel like use HDMI still as far as like connecting video and audio. But like back in the day, for example, like the NES or the SNES, they used like different plugins to TVs that don't exist on TVs today. In fairness, a lot of those consoles you probably wouldn't want to play on a modern TV, but my point is, unfortunately, even with physical media, the modern market kind of like phases out the functionality. You have to have like an old TV, an old DVD player, and make sure that they never die. Because it's hard to, even like the N64, that uses, as far as the audiovisual cords, it uses, remember we had those like I think the Xbox, even 360 I think had it, where you had like the red, the yellow, and the white little plugins. I don't think a lot of TVs that are being made today probably even have those on there. which eventually we may even phase out HDMI, because I think a lot of console stuff now, you can just virtually access the games. Like, I think, is it Samsung that works with like Xbox? You can just play the games on there. So while it's cool and like helpful for like modern technology, if you have older technology, it kind of becomes less able to be used. Yeah, I don't blame you for keeping that old. Also, a lot of that stuff for now is probably pretty cheap. Like if you wanted to buy DVDs and Blu-rays, those are probably pretty affordable. It's kind of like the 4Ks now that are a little bit pricier and more like niche. But if you go to like a used video store or like a bookstore or something, you could probably buy like DVDs for like $1 each or something. So that may be actually the time to, because people are probably getting rid of those left and right, because they figure, to my point, they don't use that technology anymore. So it's probably pretty cheap to pick up. So we will see. I do expect Xbox to follow suit, because that's literally, I feel like PlayStation and Xbox, one of them always tests the waters for a new idea, and then the other one follows suit. Like back in the day, I don't know if a lot of people know this unless they played games back then, but on PlayStation 2, you could play online games for free. Could you? Maybe even the PS3 had it for a little bit. I don't fully remember. But like PS2, I would play SOCOM 2, I would play NFL Street online for free. And then Xbox decided, hey, let's make Xbox Live, where you have to pay us this subscription charge to play online. And then Sony looked at that and they're like, hey, that's a good idea. Let's do that too. So I think these guys, whenever one does something, the other one's like, yeah, let me jump in too. Yeah, it'd be fun to do Wordle. Actually, I pulled up another game too that we've not done before that I thought could be fun. I was doing it a little bit earlier. I think it's pretty popular now. It's a little bit maybe past its time. But yeah, we can do. You want to do Wordle? You are a chat representation today, so let's run a Wordle if you want. What do you want to start with? What we got here? Is there something applicable we could do? Video, maybe? I mean, probably not gonna have a V, but got 3 vowels in it. Could be an option. Send it on that. All right, so we have a D and E. None of the other ones. Let's see. What about grade? How we like that? I think we may not have a G, but there's some good information. There's also nothing already used with that. Let's give that a try. Okay, we do have DER. There's something that would be there. I was thinking like erode maybe, but there's no O. Dread. There's no A, and the R is not in the second spot. Also, the E is not in the 4th spot. But I like where your head's at. Let's see. The E has to be in one of the first 3. And the D, probably. One of the first 2. I mean, it could be ending with a D, but. Oh, what about, no, I was gonna say like build maybe, but it can't be that. Ooh, no I was gonna say wield maybe. Dang. Still stuck here, I think. Oh, what about this? No, but we know the DE in the right spot. R is either fourth or last. Delta. No A. There is no A. You think it ends in an R? I think that's more likely, because if it was R something, what would it be? RT? RP? RS? Probably not. RK? I think it's ends in an R. DE something something R. I was thinking like deter, but there's no E in that spot either. Let's go. Yeah, we had the same idea. It was the demure. You want to try connections before we jump into the other game I had tagged? I think the connections was pretty easy yesterday. We'll see if we get as lucky today. Okay, Dominican Republic. We got a lot of locations here. The whole thing is locations, pretty much. Wait a minute. This is actually in Illinois, so kind of sneaky spot there. Indianapolis, Chicago, Fargo. I think these are like Midwest cities. No, apparently not. I don't know if I'd see those together, because you got Nigeria and China would be countries, and then Moscow would be a city. I mean, these are both in like kind of the Gulf area. Long Island's also a drink. Champagne's a drink. Isn't like a Moscow Mule a drink? So maybe they're using city slash country, but they're using like a separate meaning for it. Casablanca, that sounds like it would be a drink. I don't. Some of these could be like hidden things too, like we have Sing, Lime. I don't know if that's looking too far into it. Singapore? I've not heard of that, but I'm not like a massive drinker, so I do know Long Island is. I know Champagne, obviously. I think Moscow Mule is a thing. I mean, I can try this with the fourth one, and then if it says one away, at least we would know that's probably the connection. I mean, are you just thinking it's a drink because the word pour is technically in it? Like the pour drink? I don't know. Don't know. It did not even say one away. Okay. apparently we're off here. Let's see. I mean, these three also US cities, like these two big Midwestern ones. We got an East Coast here. I just don't know what we're going for. Are we going for like an alternative meaning for these? I'm assuming so. But like, how do you have another meaning for Dominican Republic? Which is why I wonder if some of these, there's like a hidden word in, because like, as I said, sing is at the front of this. Lime is at the front of this. Casa? House? I don't know. They like to do that sometimes, where it's like, disregard half the word and focus on the half that we just decided you should look at. I don't know if we're doing this because it's like World Cup time, so it's like, let's pick world locations, but I don't know, dude. This one's got me stumped. We only have 2 more misses, so I think if I send it on a guess, I have to be pretty confident. Cologne's obviously a liquid. It's more like you. The fact we haven't gotten one yet is kind of also not great. There's a smell to cologne. I mean, cologne, champagne, they're kind of like fancy. I don't know. Maybe does Singapore have an association with smoking? I know, like, to your point, Cuban cigars are a thing, but Singapore is like over Asia, right? Is this a misdirect? Like, these two are right next to each other. Let's do some shuffling. Shuffle this around to see if we get a better idea now. Like, this one is so weirdly specific. Like, how do you... Maybe we're doing islands? Is this an island? Cuba? Long Island? Is that a fair guess, maybe? I don't know for sure if Guinea-Bissau is an island, but this is kind of where my thoughts at. Yeah, it's weird because they're all thematically similar. So it's like, what do you look for as far as the separation that makes them a package of 4? I mean, Singapore also wouldn't that technically? Oh, geez. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna think about this one for a bit. Do we think there's a misdirect here? Like, as I said, these two are Midwestern major cities, so it's like, what? And Champaign is an Illinois city as well. But I'm thinking maybe there's a connection with like a drink there, but we already kind of tried that. It did not work. What would China go with? Maybe China's like, you know how like China is like a dish? Like somebody's like fine china? Anything else on here that goes with that, maybe? I don't really think so. Yeah, Nigeria is in Africa. I think it's a mainland country. I wish we at least got like one of them, because I don't know like what's potentially a thing here. I do think there's some potential with an island correlation, at least with these two, and then from there I mean, this is like a city though, so I don't know if this counts as like being the same. I see Casablanca. Oh, what about movies? Casablanca, Munich. Those are both movies. Fargo's a movie. Chicago's a movie. Do we think that's a thing? I kind of want to try that. Are any of the other ones movies? Because these are all 4 movies. I'm gonna send it. Screw it. Let's go. Okay. I was gonna say Casablanca. There's not a lot of things I think of. It's funny that and Munich are the 2 that correlated first. I don't know if I knew Munich was the best picture nominee. Interesting. Okay, so we are doing the like locations, but we're not having the locations be what groups them together. At least we have it like reduced at this point. Right? Right? Yeah. I think though, once you get it reduced, you have a better chance at least. Also, us being a slightly movie YouTube channel, I feel like if we didn't get that one, that would have been disappointing. What else do we have here? I'm still kind of stuck. We did this though, right? We did Long Island, Moscow. The only other thing I could think is like technically champagne is like the full name of the drink, whereas it's like Long Island iced tea, Moscow Mule. So it's like the first half of a drink. The problem is I don't know these other ones. Maybe. I feel like they would have had Russia then though. Like you picked China, the country, and Moscow, the city, for a reason. I don't think Moscow has any other like definition or like usage outside of the city, and then also, as I said, the drink. Maybe I'm not thinking of some other stuff. It's kind of where I was at with like China, where it's like fine China kind of thing. Yeah, what up, John? I've not tried it yet. I probably should. How long does it go for still? Is it to have another like week or so? I've debated jumping in. Maybe I'll wind up doing that this week. Have you been playing it? I've not watched really any of it. I've just seen like clips on like Reddit of people pretty much frustrated. It sounds like it's a pretty survivor-sided event. All I've seen is like somehow survivors are like blocking pallets, and then they're doing like killers can't break the pallet, so they just vault back and forth. That's pretty much all I've seen about the event. But maybe I'll jump in and check it out at some point. I know they gave out a few codes recently for the event too. As far as like little charms, like I think that the new survivor just got a charm code today. I think there's like a banner and an avatar for the event too, so I'm probably not the best at remembering to log in and claim that stuff, but yeah, from what I've seen is it seems like it's pretty survivor sided and people are not super thrilled. Matthew, you said Singapore was a drink, or you thought it was. I've never heard of it. The only thing I thought of is when you said that, I thought of like literally pours in the name of Singapore. But then it's not champagne because we had these 3 and it did not give us an answer. I am wondering though if it's like the first half of a drink name. Like as I said, Long Island iced tea, Moscow Mule, Singapore. I don't know. Whatever comes after that. Yeah, I would say that counts. Is it called something like Singapore blank, or is it just called the Singapore? Because champagne, I think, could be an outlier because it is just champagne. You know what I think could be the case? Well, when I see Guinea, I know this is like a separate place. I normally think of Equatorial Guinea, which is in Africa. It's like in central Western Africa. And I'm trying to like do the thing where we just pick a word out from the main like block here. I'm seeing Guinea. I'm seeing like Dominican. I'm seeing India. So maybe Indianapolis is not with, I mean, it's not with Chicago because we already did Chicago. I'm thinking this is like beginning with a country. We got 2 guesses. We'll go for it. Let's go. Yeah. So you have that, and that one. Okay, so we're down to 2. It's called a Singapore sling. All right, I feel good about that then. Singapore, Long Island, Moscow. We know it's not champagne. Okay. So what sounds like it would be a drink? China blank. I don't think so. A Limerick blank. I kind of like Cuba. But then what would the other one be? I mean, some of these are kind of things like Cologne is a thing, China is a thing, champagne is a thing. I don't know if Limerick really fits that. I think we try it. We have 1 miss to go. Let's go for it. Yeah, what up, Pool Cube? Let's go. We got it. Good call in the Singapore. I had never heard of a Singapore sling. I don't know what kind of alcohol that even is. Long Island iced teas I used to drink. Of this list, this is the only one that I'm really familiar with. I was gonna say these are like things, but the Limerick one, I don't know if I understand how that fits in. Things named after places. I don't know where Limerick even is, to be honest. I didn't even realize that was a place. Welcome in, Pool Cube. How you doing? Yeah, I was not familiar with that one at all. Honestly, I've never heard of a Cuba something. To your point with Cuba, I think of like cigars. I don't think of like a drink. Maybe it's like a rum. I feel like a lot of islands in that area specialize in rum. Doing good. Good to hear. I'm doing okay. Doing okay myself. Thanks for being there. All right, let's try this other one. It is a rum and coke. Okay. So I was directionally correct because I know like Barbados and that kind of like regionality is famous for rum. So Cuba was kind of like Cuba having rum was like the closest correlation I had. All right, good work. That was a thinker. We had to use some brain cells. All right, using less brain cells is, people have been doing this lately a lot. I used to be like way into sports. I'm not as much these days for a plethora of reasons, but this seemed like kind of a fun game idea where you are presented with a team. This is basketball related. You're presented with an NBA team and presented with a decade, and you then have to pick a player to fit one of your 5 spots on your team. and then you have to fill out a roster of 5 players. And the main game is to try to go 82-0, which is like a perfect season, which is impossible. I played a little bit of this earlier. I think the best I got was like 77-5, which is pretty dang good. I did start to play this mode, which is actually more fun, where maybe it makes it harder to get a perfect record, because I think if somebody else you're playing against picks a player, that player is not available for you at that point. But it's doing the same thing, but it's like instead of trying to get 82-0, you're just trying to beat your opponent's record, pretty much. I'll run through it. We'll see. We'll kind of explain it. I think you get 1 reroll of the team and 1 reroll of the decade per game. So you got to be careful with how you use it. And you're limited by like their main position. So you can't have like, I don't know. I think LeBron, you can put him everywhere because technically he plays like every position, but you can't put like Hakeem Olajuwon at point guard, for example. Let's see. Let's run it. I don't know if I should zoom in at all. I've not played this on the computer yet, so I'm curious what it's going to look like. All right, so we spin. We're presented with our 2 options. Boston 20s. Give me Jason Tatum. Oh, on my phone it looked way different. I'm gonna put him. Honestly, there's not as many good power forwards. I'm gonna put him in power forward, to be honest. Yeah, he is. He is leaving the Lakers. We'll see where he winds up, but he is leaving the Lakers, to your point. I don't really know who Billy Cunningham is. I know, obviously, Julius Erving. He has mostly worse stats. I'm gonna take Dr. J, though. Let's put him at forward. I debated a respin there, but Boston in the 90s. Let's re-roll the year. That way I can get a better Boston team, I think. Well, I already have Tatum. Oh, I can't pick Bird too. That's why, because I already have forwards. Let's switch teams then. Different 90s team. Give me like Chicago, please. I don't know Mitch Richmond. I know Chris Mullin and Latrell Sprewell. You know, I'm putting Mullin in. Put him at shooting guard. So we need a center and a point guard. Miami in the 80s, huh? Let's re-roll the era. Give me like Dwayne Wade or LeBron, hopefully. Something 2000s. Okay, a little bit too much 2000s. We'll take Bam. I can't re-roll any, so we'll take Bam as our center. Who's our point guard gonna be? Who are we gonna get stuck with? Knicks in the 60s? I mean, I don't know who Dick Garmaker is. I know Walt Frazier. I'm gonna take Walt, even though he's technically lower on this list. We had a pretty bad team. I think we may lose this one. We did lose. I don't think I lost more than like twice when I played it on my phone, so rough start. But that was kind of the idea. So we went 61-21 as a record for our team. Spurs in the 80s, huh? I mean, Gervin's pretty good. I'm tempted to re-roll Spurs, though. Give me something with like Tim Duncan. Let's do it. There we go. Easy. Let's put him at forward. We did waste a re-roll already, though. Clippers. Let's take Kawhi. I'm gonna put him at guard so that we can leave our forward option open, I think, because we kind of got screwed with that last time. Detroit in the 90s, huh? Grant Hill's really that good? Guess we'll put him in there. Yeah, I think LeBron, from speculation, has been Golden State, Cleveland, and Miami are kind of the front runners right now. Milwaukee in the 2000s. Ray Allen's gone. That sucks. Should we take... I'm going to take Gary Payton because I don't want to be screwed with our last one. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I meant that, Matthew. I meant we were like on a live stream streak because this is technically day 3 in a row. I could see how that was misleading, but yeah, I intended to say that. I'm tempted to try to reroll for Jokic. Is that stupid? Oh, we know we can reroll teams only. I'm gonna reroll. Give me Shaq or something. Come on. David Robinson. Okay. So we got Duncan and Robinson together. Could be worse. Okay, we are awful at this game. I swear I only lost like twice when I played this on my phone, like 100 times. Somehow we're getting just destroyed. All right. Let's get a dub under our belt. Sacramento in the 70s. Oscar Robinson, thank you very much. Take that. The Big O. Philly in the 80s. Got a lot of good options here. I guess we'll take Moses. Tempted to take Barkley. Milwaukee in the 70s. Oh, I can't take Kareem now. I should have taken Barkley. We could have had Barkley, Kareem, and Oscar Robinson. I'm gonna re-roll era and hope we get Giannis. How we do it? Let's put you at power forward. Leave it open for like Durant or somebody at shooting forward. Utah. I'm gonna re-roll here, I think. Hook me up with like Michael Jordan or something here. Okay. I'll take Spreewell. And put you forward. Okay, Ray Allen. I think we win this one finally. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. So I kind of been flying through this, but here's our team and here's our opponent's team. You pretty much just want to try to get a better record than them. Oh, he took that center I passed on last time. Kobe or Shaq? I think we gotta take Shaq. I think it's harder to get a better, like a top tier center. Although I say that, we couldn't take Kareem last time. I mean, Shaq is insane though, right? Gotta take Shaq. Kevin Durant, thank you very much. We'll throw you there. I don't know if where I place them matters beyond the fact that it locks off someone else from taking that spot. Like, I think Durant plays his best at this position, but should I put him somewhere else to give this spot an opening? I don't know. Christian Laettner. Minnesota in the 90s. We're going to re-roll the team. Give us a different 90s team. Washington in the 90s. Yikes. Can't take Bernard King. Let's take 6C Webb. We will 100% take Kawhi. Thank you very much. All right, who's our point guard gonna be? Give me like Steph. We can re-roll the era and hope we get Steph. We would crush, I think, with this team if we get him somehow. Oh, can't take Will. It's already, dude. Look how many points he scored per game. That is insane. Well, that like sank our team, unfortunately. Is it still good enough to win? Probably, maybe. Yes. Honestly, pretty good for a point guard that's not really that great. Yeah, this is kind of addicting, just like continuing to click over and over again, trying to do like better and better. As I said, I think 77.5 was my highest that I got as far as a record goes. Yeah, we'll take Vince. Are you there? I think we take Dwayne Wade. So I'm assuming this is like the given year, because at this point, Dwayne Wade was better than Shaq. But Shaq in like the early 2000s when he was on the Lakers was a better player. But I'm assuming it takes into account this version of that person. Take Elvin Hayes. Tempted to reroll to try to get like Hakeem or James Harden, but I'll throw you there. Somehow I wind up with like center and point guard at the end every time. Oh, we can't take Durant. That sucks. Devin Booker, though, pretty good. I think this team's good enough to beat the opponent. I'm just trying to also get... let's reroll the team. Also trying to get as close as to 82 as we can. It's going to be a good team. We're going to get like maybe 6 losses, I think, with this team. 10? Okay. Well, we still beat this dude. I mean, pretty stacked team, to be honest. Dwayne Wade and Shaq literally played together. Let's keep it rolling. On a bit of a winning streak, speaking of streaking. Miami in the 90s. I'm gonna re-roll the era in hopes we can get LeBron or Dwayne Wade. Okay. Well, I'll take Dwayne Wade. Okay, so 90s. I was hoping we could get Garnett at the power forward spot, but... Oh, I kind of want to re-roll teams. We're going to do it this early. We're going to risk it. Portland 90s. We'll take Clyde. We'll take Clyde. All right, I'm going to be stuck here a little bit, so we got to be careful. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, we'll take some Kawhi action here. Got them their only NBA championship. Actually, now back on the Raptors. For folks that don't know, Kawhi got traded back to the Raptors. We will take Shaq. We literally wound up with Shaq and Dwayne Wade again. Okay, bit of a rough point guard. We haven't gotten really great point guards. Maybe because I've been waiting to take them towards the end. Yeah, we're gonna be weighed down by our point guard. We may not win this one. It's gonna be close. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, his team kind of sucked too, though. Other than Chris Paul, I mean, Bill Wall and Alex English, okay, I guess, but... All right, new streak. Here we go. I think they have this for other sports too. Not on this website, but I think like football made one because they saw like the potential with it. Oh, we're getting like peak Isaiah Thomas. I'm gonna take Kyrie. You know, we're putting Kyrie at the point guard. His handles are pretty top notch. Watch them give me some amazing point guard now. Okay, I think isn't Karl Malone technically bad guy, but basketball skills good. Okay, technically Ray Allen's the better choice here. He is a bit of a sniper. Billy in the 90s. I think we'll take Chuck. And we just need a center. Have we wasted any rolls? Do we have both rolls left? Sacramento in the 60s. Yikes. I'm gonna reroll the team first. Detroit. Now I'm gonna reroll the era. Give me like, I don't know, Ben Wallace maybe? Andre Drummond. Okay. Or not. Or not. That's fine. We saved both rerolls for the end and we still got kind of hosed on our center. We won by 1 game. All right, new streak going. Yeah, this is kind of just like, I don't know how long we'll do this, but it's kind of an addicting, like jump back in and try it again. Both Washington and 80s is not super strong, in my opinion. I mean, I guess we'll put Malone out there. It's tough to waste your spins right off the bat. I mean, we'll take Larry Bird. Put you there. Can we reroll for LeBron? No. Mitchell and Harden both pretty good too, though. Portland 90s. I almost put Mitchell there. Let's re-roll the team. Give me another 90s team. Okay. I mean, John Stockton also pretty good pickup here. We'll have both Malones out there. I mean, Jalen Brunson. This team's gonna be stacked. 8 losses, maybe, I guess. Okay, more than that, but we still won. Dang, he had a pretty good team too. His middle player's not that great, but Bill Russell and Westbrook out there. All right, Washington 80s. Once again, we literally just did this. I mean, we won with it, so we'll be lame. We'll pick the same thing. Chicago in the 60s. Okay, here we go. Give me Michael Jordan. Okay, or not. Jalen Rose really had that many points? What do we want out of this? I think we'll take Elton Brand. All right, what's our small squad? Okay, we can't take Wemby. Kind of sucks. I guess we take DeMar. In Washington somehow. I'm gonna reroll the team here. A better team. Wow, this team sucks so bad. I mean, I guess I'm taking you, but we're gonna be losing this one. 80s Lakers, but we can't take Kareem or Magic. Sick. It's so great. I'm gonna take James Worthy. Unfortunate. Yeah. Well, streak is over. Somehow we're getting like way worse teams than when I was just sitting on the couch with my phone playing this. Okay. Should we risk it again and roll the Bulls to try to get an 80s or 90s? Okay. Give me MJ at the guard position. Let's go. We got to win immediately just from that, right? Big Paolo. He's fine. He's kind of regressed, I feel like, as of late, but oh, money in the bank, dude. Give me some good other players. Other than our one forward spot here, we're pretty stacked. Wilt and MJ. I mean, we'll take Dominique. We'll take Dominique. Phoenix in the 60s. I think we just pick this person because I can only reroll a team, so we're taking a 60s player regardless. I think we stick with that. 10 losses. Dude, we just went 82-0. Dude, we just went 82-0. What are you, seriously? Oh my goodness. I may have to clip that. I've not gotten 82-0 before. We got an S tier team. Absolutely smoked. With Gail Goodrich, Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins, Paolo Banchero. It just says Wilt. It doesn't even have a last name. That was insane. Not what I expected from this team. But I mean, I guess you have MJ and Wilt. Maybe that alone gets you to like 75 wins. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Well, we've officially gotten to 82-0 now. Okay, so we got Bad Boys Pistons here. Why is Isaiah Thomas so low? I guess it's by points per game and there's a lot of ties. I'm definitely taking Isaiah. You know what we got to do? Give us LeBron. Come on. Let's go. See, you can put LeBron at every position. It has him listed at every position. Okay, with that in mind, I kind of think I would put him here, but this feels like the toughest spot to always fill. We'll put you there. Oh, dude, Nikola Jokic. Watch, it's going to be like Kevin Garnett, and I can't put him here now. Orlando Woolridge. I don't know if I know who you are. 90s Denver. He is apparently the best scoring player on that team. I guess we'll put you out there so we can save a reroll for next. Give me MJ again. Richie Guerin. Okay, I'm going back to my point I said before where 60s teams, I don't know if they're going to have their best player be, or their highest scoring player be available. I think we just stick with it. $73-9, pretty damn good too. All right, we'll do like 5 more of these. Do like 5 more of these. I'm gonna reroll the year because you can give me Wilt or Steph. Or not. I mean, I guess we take Rick Barry. What are the odds of that? That was like the one year that we couldn't pick both or either of them. We'll take KD for sure. Yeah, we'll put you there. This kind of sucks. Is it worth a reroll? Yeah. Okay, we got Wilt or Jerry West. I mean, it's hard not to take Wilt. He did get us our 82-0 season, so. Houston, the 80s. Oh, all the big boys I can't take. I could have had Moses and Jerry West. I think that's kind of the strategy you should go with typically is don't leave like a lot of players are going to play both these positions or like both these positions. So if you leave yourself here, you're not going to be able to take a big man, which is what just happened, unfortunately. I guess we're taking Lewis Lloyd. Sure. Who's our point guard? Steve Francis. I mean, had a lot of potential that didn't quite live up to the hype, but sure. We still won. I think Wilt carries a lot of weight in this game. I will do 4 more. Yeah, Spider-Man's not too hard. I have the plat in that game. Most of it's from just like playing the game. There's like the collectible stuff that you got to do outside of it, but it wasn't like a taxing platinum to collect. I felt like some of the Maybe some of the side missions were a little bit excessive, but what if her name was Fat Lever? I'm a reroll team. Yeah, give me Chuck. Put you down in the paint. Oladipo. Fun fact, I've met Oladipo a couple times. I met him at a Papa John's one time. I also was on the court with him one time. Should we take him on our team? Danny Granger was nasty for a while. We'll take Oladipo. Probably at the shooting guard position though, not point guard. Okay, yeah, we'll put you down here. So forward and a point guard. I think we gotta take Magic here. Sucks we can't take Shaq because we just filled our center spot, but I think we take Magic and hope for a good forward. Kobe. This team's pretty nasty. I would have liked to have Shaq here, but maybe this could be another like 8-win or 8-loss. Wait, literally 8-loss team. Let's go. We found our stride a little bit. 3 more will do. 3 more ending on a win, as we normally do. Boston 10s. Boston's got a lot of good players. I think we could improve. I mean, Kyrie is nasty, but this isn't peak Kyrie. I don't know if this is peak Paul Pierce either. And Isaiah really just had that one good year. I don't really know how this game takes into account these stats. I'm gonna reroll the era because there's a lot of good Boston teams. Okay, we'll take Tatum. We'll take Tatum. Phoenix in the 90s. We'll take Chuck. All right, so we got our forwards filled up. Walt Bellamy. I've gotten Washington so many times today. I think we keep it because the whole, I don't know who we're going to get otherwise. I mean, Buddy had 25 and 15. That's pretty insane. I don't know really who you are, but those stats speak for themselves. Oh, we can't take Jokic. Oh, that sucks. I guess we take Jamal Murray. I'm gonna put him at point guard, so you don't get like totally hosed with our spot. Because I think there's less people to play point guard. Yeah, I think we just take Ray Allen. I don't think we reroll team. I mean, we could get like a Kobe Bryant, but we also could get some like absolute trash too. I think we just take Ray Allen here. Nice. All right. Was it? I think it's probably 2 more now, but we'll do 3 more. Knicks in the 90s. Give me Patrick Ewing. I think there's a lot more like top tier options at center. I would normally put Patrick Ewing at center, I feel like, though, but there's some like crazy good pulls that we could get there. I mean, I could take LaMelo. I'm a reroll team. Okay, I think we take Ant here. We take the modern Michael Jordan. Take Chuck. Once again, center and point guard we're stuck with. We do have 1 reroll though. Dallas in the 80s. Give me a reroll and give me either Dirk or Luka. Luka? We take that all day. All right, who's our center going to be? We're kind of just stuck with whatever we get here. Okay, you know what? Ooh, actually... No, yeah, we'll take Bob McAdoo. I was going to say Willis Reed could be a good pick, but... $77-5. Let's go, baby. Pretty dang close to perfect again. All right, 2 more will do. Take Kawhi. Yeah, I think we'll take Kawhi here. I'll put you at shooting guard. Switch it up a little bit here. We'll definitely take Tim Duncan. Put you at forward. So we have like 3 very different options open, thankfully, now. Dude, we've gotten so much Washington. This is not the Michael Jordan from the Bulls, I don't think. I mean, Gilbert Arenas was pretty good. I think we're going to re-roll team, though. Give me something better. Give me LA. Dallas? Take Dirk. Put Dirk at center. Dirk and Tim Duncan would be nasty, dude. That should be some, like, 6 synergy. Memphis? I don't think we're going to get a lot of better options here. I mean, they had some decent previous teams, so I think we'll just take Ja, put him at point guard. And what do we got for our last spot here? Orlando. Problem is, if I re-roll this, what are we going to get? It's going to be better than this. I think I just tried anyway. T-Mac, there we go. I was wondering if maybe we'd get him. Yeah. 7 losses, maybe? Oh, wow, more than I thought. 13. All right, one more. One more. We finally found a bit of a rhythm here. Pelicans, huh? I mean, I could take Zion. I'm gonna switch teams. Gotta be kidding me, dude. I guess we're taking LaMelo. I'm gonna put him at point guard. He just got traded to Minnesota. Stephon Marbury. I feel like I don't think of him as a net. I think of him as like a Nick, mostly. I guess we'll take him. I think we're probably gonna lose this one because these are pretty average picks here. Atlanta. Oh my goodness. I mean, I can reroll Era. Hope we get like what, Dominique? Wow, this team is so bad. This team is atrocious. This dude's name is Truck. I think we gotta take that, right? Unless you give me like Wilt and something and Kevin Durant or something. Okay. Well, our team is awful. I think we're gonna get like 55 wins or something out of this team. Chris Webber, okay, here we go. We definitely lost this one. Okay, somehow we did win. Somehow we won there. I'm gonna do one more because that felt like a loss, even though it was a win. All right. See what we get. What is this garbage? I'm gonna switch teams. Get us a better 80s team. Maybe give us Chicago, Lakers, Boston, Miami. Okay, well. Oh. Watch this. I don't hate that. I'm gonna put you a point guard. I feel like we've gotten pretty bad point guards, so let's leave that open. Kevin Durant, thank you very much. I'll put you down here. Serviceable team. We have no more rerolls though. Okay. Guess we're taking you. I think he was our point guard on our undefeated team. Give me a big, awesome player. Bob Lanier. You got it. Probably just enough to win. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. 7-1-11. All right, pretty good streak there at the end. So yeah, this is the like 82-0 game. I feel like it's been like super trendy with sports YouTube channels. It's been a popular thing to do as like a short, pretty much, because it's pretty easy to like quickly pick. And like technically, if I cut that up, that would be like 20 different shorts of content. So I think a lot of people have been doing that. The box office game got a good year for today. No, 92. I don't think I'm gonna know many 92 movies. Anything else before we jump into some Crimson? I don't know if there's anything else game-wise. Yeah. Probably just jump into some Crimson then. I have not grabbed anything else on the Steam sale thus far, and I've talked about a few things of potential, but let's hop on over here. I realized we haven't played Slay the Spire on stream in forever. I feel like the first game I liked it so much that I streamed it a bunch, whereas second one's like okay. I'm curious what the finished product is going to look like for that game. All right, I think I had this camera at the top somewhere. I don't know if it was top left or top right. Is it over here? Not sure. Let me pause that music. Let's turn this up, I guess. It's like game volume a little higher now. All right, I'm gonna quickly change my desk height. Let me do. I'll do it on break real quick here. That'll make a ton of noise. I lowered my webcam. Looks like it maybe just went up there when I dropped my desk. Let's see real quick. Let's try to knock everything over. That work? Maybe. All right. Let's jump back in. I've not played this since we played it yesterday, so we left off when we got all those revives. I never checked to see why the Palmer plant did not let me grab more than like. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Let me see if I can find an answer for that. Hmm. It seems like it is intentional that the plants don't always show up after you try to search for them. So maybe there's a way to make it more likely in the future.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
Oh, should I drop that a little bit more?
There's something on your mind?
That's probably fine. Okay. All right, should we do the main storyline now? Probably we'll do so. Which I guess is, I think it was down. That's not it. Shit, was it up here? It was with that guy that we met in like his little basement area. There it is, I think. That's right. Yeah. We'll do a little bit of main quest stuff. All right. What am I doing? Shooting stuff. Okay. Let's go do this main quest.
Your mother's a strumpet.
Assume that was an insult.
Too many years back there. That's why I called you here. Come.
Of course, we got to get on horseback. Half these like main missions are like ride a horse with somebody and talk.
Hurry. Time is of the essence. The sword I asked you to retrieve. It belonged to Gian. It bears the will of the man that led Pelun. Go! You may not have been close to him, but I know you share this hope. To protect our home and build a greater Pelun. As did everyone. Just being near him filled us with hope.
Where are we at with percentage for this quest? Journal normally has that. Okay. So quarter of the way through chapter 7.
Do you know something? I don't know the full truth, but I'm certain he walked into a trap. A damn clever one. No doubt Ludwig had a hand in setting it. Though many opposed it, Gian cared greatly for Ludwig. He sought to raise him into a man of honesty and integrity. But Ludwig repaid that faith with betrayal. For us, this battle isn't just about taking back Pelun. It's for Gian as well.
Oh, you know, I'm probably gonna keep this deer headdress on. I don't know if it's that great, but it seemed like at least comparable to the one I have. Just a flashback.
No, no, please, I beg you. Please, he didn't move. You're not going anywhere. When I say move, you move. Got it?
Hoping by the end of this we get an explanation as to like how we are
Pelun still bleeds
not
from the
dead,
pain
like
they
what
wrought. We've lost many
reason to
lives
worry
since the
brought back
Great
and
Men
stuff.
were cast down. It's time we repay them.
Or how we were brought back.
I'll be outside the fortress gates with the main force. When night falls and explosions, we strike. But
Is something wrong?
I've sent someone you know well.
Jane was here.
I also have not really played with. There's two other protagonists. I think I only have the girl unlocked. I don't think I have Unka, whatever his name is, unlocked. But I think I only like played with her for like one mission, so I don't know if I'm gonna have to do
Then I'll
more
entrust this mission to you.
with them at some point.
Tonight's victory may hinge. I'll make sure your comrades.
Gonna rewatch Matrix Resurrection.
Is there a place to gather?
There's a house on the hill just outside the fort.
That's fair.
I've got some explosives there. May the ancestors guide you, Greymane.
Resurrection is 3, right? Because there's no Resurrection. That's the 4th one. I feel like the names for 3 and 4 are like too similar because it's Matrix, Matrix Reloaded. Is it Revelations? Then Resurrection. I was not a fan of the 4th one, I will say. I feel like they did a lot of retconning. I did not love Jada Pinkett Smith's character. Oh, we gotta go up there. We haven't been up there before. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 4 after thinking about it. Revolutions. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they kind of went with like generic titles. It's like how Final Destination went with like Bloodlines, or like a lot of the like horror or like sci-fi things use a lot of the same reoccurring things, like Resurrection or okay, I guess we're getting off here. Just ready to kill these people. Yeah, I hate when people up in the tower because I like can never shoot them from here. I gotta go around this wall. Oh, can I go around this wall? Actually, you know what? This is how we can go around it. Boom. What do you guys think about that? But yeah, I've never done like a ranking of them, but the first Matrix is like one of the best sci-fi movies of all time. Reloaded was pretty good. The CGI was like ish, like in the scene where they're out in like the blacktop area was a bit rough with all the Agent Smiths. And Revolutions was okay, but they kind of increasingly got worse and worse in my opinion.
Why are you doing this?
And 4 was just like extremely bad. Wasn't it only one of the directors, the Wachowski
You have my son.
siblings? Yeah, I was not a fan of it. It just felt like they did a ton of retconning, and it kind of like put in my opinion, a bit of a damper on the previous stories. I don't know, there really wasn't anything I liked. If I give that one like a review score, it probably would have been very, very rough. That was like one of the go-to pandemic movies as well, because that was like one of those like straight to streaming on Max, I believe. I don't know if I should be fighting these people, but I'm kind of just trying to climb these walls. Guess I could level up by fighting, but I was gonna take those horses. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times they do that for fan service. It's like, hey, I mean, it's literally kind of what Saw is built on, where it's like, I know, guys, that we killed the most popular character in the franchise after 3, but we really want to make more of these movies, so we're gonna make reasons for him to be still around. We're gonna give you like 50 more apprentices. Did I like rip his jaw off? What just happened there?
Intruders!
Yeah, there's Unka,
Where are the others?
aka Warcraft character.
There you are. Oh, who's this fucker?
Dude, Jan is wild.
What, he already tore through those bastards without me? Next time, save a few for me. Dogging all the fun.
Oh, there's plenty left out there waiting for you. We've got more pressing matters. Shane's in trouble.
Not Shane.
He went out around. Hasn't been heard from.
Why the fuck did... Well, that's a steaming pile of shit. Bastard just had to run off on his own.
What is this
Dwayne,
dialogue,
take care of
dude?
planting the explosives.
It'd be better if we all look for him. You, of course me, some black bears. Make a day of it.
We'll set up the
What are you on
explosives
about?
and
Dude, Jan is the most like one-note character of all time.
let's go.
But he's just like, let's kill everybody.
You and I have a
Constantly
few
just
things
wants
to settle.
violence
Grudges are for cockless cowards.
and profanity.
We're busy enough gutting black bears.
Speaking of sports stuff, I think the U.S. plays in the World Cup tonight.
We'll blow our cover before
Get
we
your
even
hands
start.
off.
Take us all down with you.
I've like very passively paid attention, but I believe
First.
Now let's just talk outside.
they are playing this evening. I'm still learning new stuff in this game with Chapter 7. Okay, so is it telling me I should dress up like one of them? I feel like that was the implication there. I mean, I guess. I feel like I can just mark them all, though. I don't really need to hide. So that's fine. I am one with the enemy. Ooh, water? Water, you say? I mean, granted, water is like apparently free now. Smoked egg. Don't mind if I do. Did not mean to take that. Dude, my inventory is constantly full in this game. I don't know how. Okay. What nonsense do I not need? I really need small bones, I feel like. I mean, a lot of stuff I can get again if I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna drop all of that. I mean, technically that was only one spot though, so I don't know if that was worth dropping, but the like cup that I picked up. This thing. It's actually worth not insignificant amount. I guess we'll drop this. Just want to see what this is. Okay, well, I don't really need that, but now I know what it is. Don't have a question mark anymore. Does that not take up space when it's got the little house picture? I don't know if it really explained that to me or not. All right, either way. Let's carry on. Yeah, they're not gonna tell it's me when I'm doing this. It's because I'm wearing the bear costume. They won't know. They're gonna have no idea who this is. Dude, learning that ability makes traversing so much easier than it used to be. Why is Unka not dressed up? Why am I the only one dressed up? I guess he's pretty obvious. He's not human.
That's what I wanted to ask you. What happened? Stay still. These wounds are serious.
I tried to make good use of...
What? Shane, hey, come on.
Cliff, go on ahead. I'll take Shane to safety.
A Legally Blonde prequel. Would it be like Elle in high school? I like the first one. The rest of them, are there only two? I don't know if there's more than two, but the first one is a guilty pleasure movie. It's pretty good, but don't think it needed to be a franchise. One and done would have been good with me. Dried meat? That sounds like a good thing. Meat? Not take the knife right in front of me. Can I take the bread? I don't really need the plate. Your hamster's getting her cage cleaned soon. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Find the hidden explosive. Inside the building? Can't tell if this is inside or if it's like right here. Kind of feels like it's inside. How would one find the hidden explosive? Is it in the bread plate? Oh, I see. It's underneath the barrels. Yeah, I would say check out Legally Blonde 1 if you're into like... Oh, would it be considered a rom-com? It's a comedy, but it's kind of a chick flick. Do I need to move this guy? Is his body in the way? Is that what... But what was the second one called? Like Red, White, something? It was like a 4th of July. But the first one was pretty good. It was funny. Just the explosive bomb? Yep. Sure sounds like it. Install the explosive, okay. Don't mind me, everybody. I am one of you. Kind of feel like these people are getting killed. I feel a little bit bad.
What did I do to deserve this?
Don't mess. Don't kill them. Oh, now they're fighting? I wanted to be stealth, but then people were getting killed and I felt bad. You guys all get out of here.
God, you better than that, friend. This one's done for. I'm not done.
It's so fun to just have them all get like knocked back into each other. Yeah, I'm assuming if you're doing a Legally Blonde prequel, you're like recasting because you need somebody to play young Reese Witherspoon. Trying to take the ribs.
Get on with it then.
Shoot, we just got murked. I was trying to back off to heal. I guess we'll use one of our small revives. Might as well, right? Eat something so then we can get some space for the other food. Sure. Okay, well, that was quick.
Gonna chop you up so cold.
Where are you going, guys? Where are you going, friends? I'll let you up.
You dare defy righteousness?
Put up a fight. Send them all to the grave.
We're getting smoked. Jesus. Some of those combos just come at you so fast. I don't really want to be wasting these on these like meaningless fights, but at the same time, at least we're getting XP for doing this, right? So it's got some importance, some value. I feel like some of these fights I've done before, like the waves of enemies just continue endlessly. Like this says there's 96%, for example, as far as the amount of like bad guys here. Which makes me wonder if like, I need to heal bad. It makes me wonder if I kill them, if they just keep coming in waves. I did save those couple guys. Where's the food that was like on the ground over here? I think it tables got like so destroyed I don't even know where it's at anymore. Okay. Dude, the guys with the arrows that just like sit back. Big as cowards. Yeah, you. Oh, we can free these guys. Be free. Oh, there's a guy right here. The recasting role of L. Lexi Mindtree? I don't think I know who that person is. I'm assuming a young up-and-coming blonde actress. How do I open this? Sir, I'm trying to let you out, but I don't know how. You've been binging 80s franchises? That's fair. I mean, before I started my channel, I think I mentioned this before, I like binged the Rocky franchise and planned on doing a ranking video, which I have not done yet. Okay, once again, our inventory is too full. So what other stuff should we drop? Feel like feathers are that important for now. Let's drop that. All right. Do they know I'm bad now? I don't know if they know at this point. Or if it was just that one area that knew I was bad. Not what I wanted to do. I love when you're like standing on stuff like this in games where it's like clearly there's no way mechanically you should be standing, but fly. 1, 3, 4, 2, Balboa, and 5. 2 is in some ways like a Rocky 1B, to your point. They rehashed a lot of the same stuff. I would agree there. Wait, why? I swear the X was on the other side of the river. Which makes me think of the Mummy when they have the boat stuff. It's like, hey, Meccano, look who has all the horses. I really hope the Mummy franchise sequel winds up being good. Either way, I'm glad to see. I haven't really watched anything with Brendan Fraser in a long time. I never watched The Whale. That's kind of the only thing I really think of him as being in recently. And it looked like it was probably a good movie. It looked like it was kind of a sad movie. Oh, it's right here. What am I doing? Are we putting the bomb on this sucker? Is that... There we go. But I know a lot of times you don't know actors, obviously, but you just like feel like, hey, you're a good guy in Hollywood. And I feel kind of that way about Brendan Fraser. He has like that Keanu Reeves vibe to him where it's just like, you feel like you're a wholesome person. I know nothing about you in real life, but by all accounts, you seem like probably just a super chill guy. Oh, I don't have enough spirit to do this. I guess we just swim. Wait, am I stuck in this thing now? How do I get around this? What do I do to get out of this? Okay, there we go. A little finicky. Gotta be honest. Jump, come on. No, don't go to the basket. There we go. I didn't mind radio silence. I feel like radio silence really hasn't screwed up that bad. Okay, they know. They apparently know. I don't know if I should still be wearing my bear cosmetic because the point is supposed to be stealth, but my good heart to save the video game NPCs got the best of me. Alright guys, chill. Ready? Oh, I don't have spirit. I don't have spirit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let's heal. Honestly, let's eat some spirit stuff too. There's so much in that. Holy. I'm just gonna eat one of you. And sure, I'll do that. Good thing I got fire resistance. I just blew up a fire barrel. We get more people to save. Be free. I dodged that, but okay. We gotta heal. I guess we'll just eat the bird meat. It's probably not the best usage of it without having it cooked, but... Or did I just miss the big guy that... Oh, he's dead. That's why. Yeah, I didn't mind Scream 5 and 6, and they did, what, Abigail also? I think all the stuff they've worked on. Did they do Ready or Not? I think I get Radio Silence and is it Spyglass confused sometimes. I've not watched Ready or Not 2 yet. I saw there's actually some stuff that came out earlier this year that's already on streaming. I mentioned Hoppers the other day as being one of them, but I think Undertone's on streaming now that maybe I'll check out. So a lot of stuff has dropped lately.
Right next to Jade.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know whose move that was though. Was that like the director or the writer, or because I don't know if I would say Radio Silence is responsible for how Dewey and Gale were handled necessarily. I mean, they were obviously the overseeing studio, but I would put that maybe more on the writer. Probably don't need to be doing these fights, but here we are. Is this one of my friends here to help? Can I like cut this guy down? I mean, he's obviously dead, but honor him a little bit more. I mean, honestly, I think Gail's treatment, Courtney Cox has probably a large hand in that, because doesn't she executive produce that stuff? Like, I feel like she, similar to Sydney's character, has a big stake in how the character turns out. Should we cook something while we're here? Like how she said before, like, hey, Sydney's never gonna be killed off in any movie I'm in. I'm like, why would you tell us that? Don't tell us that. Even if you feel that way, keep that to yourself. Yeah, we can make a bunch of these. All right, that's fine. What are we doing over here? Wait for the right moment. Do that. That looks like an explosive. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, because you know if she's in a movie then that she's not going to die. It's kind of the same thing with like Laurie Strode. Although, without, once again, knowing either of the actresses personally, I feel like Neve Campbell seems more of a chill person than Jamie Lee Curtis does. Like, in some ways, I feel like Jamie Lee Curtis kind of hates horror movies.
I'll take a look.
Whereas Neve Campbell feels like she's appreciative of the franchise. That definitely
What do we got here?
made her career.
What's taking you so long? Hey,
Really? I don't feel like, I don't know. It's weird how many people like love Kirby as a character, because I feel like she's widely beloved, but I feel like not everybody loves Scream 4. So it's interesting how, without just loving that movie, they've grown attached to a character who's mostly from that movie. Because she's only in what, 4 and 6, and barely in 6. She's only in like half of it. But people love Kirby, but they're like, yeah, 4 is not that great. Have to zoom out and see something here.
It's time.
What are the odds I shoot an arrow and it's right by Unka? I got some insane precision.
Prepare yourselves.
Prepare for battle. Not that we've been battling this entire time.
Back what was stolen. For our fallen brothers.
Should I change my
Show
outfit
no
back?
mercy.
I think I should because it's better armor.
Cut them all down.
Yeah, maybe that's the case. I feel like people liked, I don't know, I feel like in some ways people liked 4 more when it came out and less now. But to your point, if you're like not a fan of the cast that got added in 5 and 6, maybe you like more of the Wes Craven original characters. That was sick. Oh, dude just used that arrow. Oh my goodness. Guys, can I change my outfit mid-fight here? Just had me get kicked right off the bat. Okay. Loot was sent to what loot was sent to private storage? All right, guys, don't mind me. I'm gonna change out. Oh, my. Did it take my outfit and send that to private storage? Either way, I'm gonna. No, I still have it. Here's the jackal stuff. Do I want the cloak, or do I want the reindeer one, or the? How do you even pronounce that? Anidium. We'll keep the reindeer one, I think, on. Yeah, what up, Slow Rider? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. We are on chapter 7, I believe now. Have you played through this?
I saw that coming.
There's so many people here. Do I have an objective here other than just fighting? I think we're just supposed to be fighting here. Look, they're confused. They think I'm a deer.
I love you! You won't get away!
Love this game, chapter 11 now. I'm assuming the chapters maybe get longer as we go, because I believe there's like 12, right? So you're pretty close to the end then.
I'll see you caught! By my words!
I probably should be doing more of the non-storyline exploration. We did a little bit of that last couple streams, but some of the stuff I feel like some of the stuff, unfortunately, if you want to find like some good items, you have to kind of have to look up guides to be like, where's certain things. But I said this, I think, last stream. I'm not normally a huge fan of open sandbox, like open world, kind of go at your own pace and make your own fun type of games. And this one definitely leans a little bit into that, since the main story is probably not as much of the main focus for people. But I feel like while the style of this game isn't something I would normally go for, it's hitting for me still.
Mustn't stop. You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, I need to do more exploring. Like I'll maybe after this mission I'll show the map, but there's so much of the map I've not gone to yet. The hard part is knowing like when to go to certain areas, because there was times I went to some of the like ice mountains, and then it was like, hey, come back here later and put this cube in here, and I'm like, well, I'm here now, so can I do anything? Which is why I kind of went back and started doing the main story to at least like have it so if I explore it's more unlocked at that point. I don't have problems with new cats in 5 and 6, just some of the characters existing doesn't make sense. Oh, how did Billy have Sam? It's fair. I mean, Billy was hooking up with Sydney, so maybe could balance both things. Oh, I need to go over there and do... Oh, seized. I just have to kill. Yeah, I just have to fight here. Definitely don't want to forget about the Abyss, too. I've not gone to the Abyss that much. To your point, I probably should go up more often. I've only done it, like... gone up there, like, 3 or 4 times. Just know that many people thought it would take you back there. Yeah, I have not really gone back there. I've gone up there like one other location. There was an Abyss spot, but I think that was part of the main story. So I haven't really traveled up in the sky that much. I assume there's like different spots on the map where you can go up there that you have to like run into. Curious if we're gonna get a boss by the end of this. We did a last stream playing this. I did a little bit of like the farming to get the Palmer pills, because I kind of was playing on hard mode in some ways prior to that, where like I had no healing items really. I had like no revives. I probably haven't optimized upgrading my weapons or attire or skill tree, so I was just like trying to face bosses pretty much pretty blandly, and I feel like I was taking longer than I should have in some of those fights because of that. So I was like, let me try to maybe make it a little bit easier and not just try to play it on like hard mode pretty much. So last room we did the found all the Palmer pill ingredients, like the leaves and the beetles. But I've watched like some clips of people playing this, and they are like decked out. They're almost like a ninja running in there with like smoke and like instantly just murking people. Whereas if I'm being honest, I'm just kind of doing a lot of spamming of like attack, parry, dodge. Like I'd probably be utilizing my spirit and stuff a little bit more. I did that a little bit in fights where I would like punch the boss to kind of like stun them for a bit so I could then wail on them, but I'm definitely not an expert in a lot of the combat or a lot of the other areas of the game either. Still getting the thick of it. Right around this chapter. Oh, shoot, we got jumped on. Yeah, I heard originally that you should get to like chapter 6 before doing a lot of exploring, or like chapter 5. Because that's when you unlock a lot of the stuff, like having a camp and so forth. I've also heard somebody say like chapter 9 is a good spot where you get a lot of stuff that opens up. So trying to balance a little bit of like progressing the story, but also still exploring. It's also a balance of when I explore, just freely doing it versus, as I said, trying to look up like, hey, where should I go to find the good stuff? Because if I don't look up like any guides, I probably would never find like certain things. Like I grabbed a few things, like like looking at my inventory. These earrings that you see over here, I saw somebody say how to get those, so I picked those up. This ring, or no, this ring, or this mark, whatever this is, I think I got from some guide. So there's a few things, maybe this necklace, that I was like, you know what, let me see where some recommended loot can be found. I think I've also heard that a lot of your attire doesn't matter a ton. It's more so like the extra attachments you throw on it, that's the bigger thing. It's more of like cosmetic other than that. So I haven't done the best job at like finding the things to enhance my weapons and stuff. Game reminds you of Tsushima and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, the open worldness definitely gives it Assassin's Creed. The combat's a bit Tsushima. There's some like Witcher elements to it. There's some Kingdom Come Deliverance elements to it, I feel like. I do feel like too, it's one of those games, I feel like that was like the big knock on it originally, where it's like, hey, play it for like 5 or 6 hours, and then the clunkiness of the button layout, you start to figure out a little bit more. Or the puzzles, that was one of the other things too. When I first started the game, some of the puzzles are like very vague, which is kind of fun to like figure out on your own, but I feel like some direction eventually would be beneficial. Which maybe they've improved some of that, because I know they like put out updates every week for this game, it feels like. We all go to our own pace. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of the fun part about the open sandbox element too, is like your path that you take is not going to be the same as like every other path. Which I don't know, as I've gotten older, I probably lean more towards linear games, because taking the time to like explore and get immersed in a world is a little bit harder these days compared to when I was younger. But I don't know, this one, I think, as I said, has had that ability to suck me in a little bit, where you're just like, all right, I'll play a little bit longer than like 4 hours pass. It's like, oh well, but then you also don't feel like you did that much. Like yesterday we played for like what, maybe 2 hours, and I really only got like the Palmer pill stuff done. Did I just blow something up? Get the elements. I'm gonna revive. I probably don't have to, because I think a lot of times you revive, the percentage stays the same. So maybe I should just die, but get the elements. That way we can take advantage of the elemental abyss gear. When you say get the elements, you mean like the stuff that you attach onto your weapons and so forth? Imagine the elemental abyss gears. I don't think so, King Matthew. I think there's a chance it could be nominated. I'm gonna revive. Now I'm gonna revive. I'm gonna go back to the. I think the percentage normally stays the same. It's hard for me to find one that can top it right now. I do think that the continual improvements, hoping my percentage stays the same, normally it does, gives it a chance of being okay. Yeah, we're at 2% of being there. I just think a lot of people maybe aren't playing it still. Like once it came out, a lot of people were frustrated by it and didn't stick with it. So I think a lot of the mainstream media, because what didn't IGN give this like a 6 out of 10? Not to say that they're like the voice of the entire industry, but I think a lot of casual fans, oh, we got a big boy here, did not quite commit to playing it the same way a lot of dedicated people of the fan base quite did. Let's see. Unlocking the elements lets you use the elemental abyss gears. Oh, I have not even I don't think I've done it then. Let me see. After this fight, I may, if you know where any of them are, for example, maybe I'll try to find one. But I would say my guess is no, Matthew. And I say that because I think given the first half of the year, alone, I'm thinking Requiem is probably a little bit more likely. I don't know if it would for sure, but I think Mina the Hollower people really vibed with. It's kind of a casual answer, but I think Pokopia game probably has a good shot. And obviously it's Grand Theft Auto 6 year, which is going to be probably the winner. We also got like Wolverine still coming. We got maybe Phantom Blade Zero. First Light maybe has a chance. Probably not as a winner, but as a nominee. Yeah, for sure. I would definitely take all assistance. But I would say, in my opinion, which take it with a grain of salt, the best chance this has is being a Game of the Year nominee. I don't think it's got a shot to win. I think there's too many other games that are more, as I said, mainstream accepted. Even something that's kind of niche, like a horror genre game like Requiem, because it's like the 9th game in that franchise, people know and love it. All right, we got the territory back. Nice. Is that it, or are we gonna get a boss? There was kind of a mini boss there that we didn't have to really fight. But I will say, is it Pearl Abyss is the dev? The fact they've stuck with the game is admirable for sure. I never really played any of their previous games. I know Black Desert was pretty popular as like an online option. But they've said like plenty of times that people are going to keep playing the game. They're going to keep supporting it. Which in today's day and age, a single player experience being supported long term is not a common thing. So I would say that has a possibility now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if they really do single player games for that normally, but at the Game Awards, there's always a nominee category that's like ongoing support, which is normally, as I said, for an online game like a Fortnite or, you know, a Helldivers or a, well, I say that Baldur's Gate, I think maybe won. So I would say that has a chance to be a nominee or a winner. I don't know if they do that in the first year the game came out, because ongoing may mean like multiple years, but okay, we got to defeat this guy, Ludwig. All right, get ready to spam all of my revives and all my heals. Is this guy gonna be tough? You son of a... All right, here we go. How many phases you could have, sir? Oh, he's not even... I'm just gonna fight these waves of people before we can get up the stairs. Just trying to go upstairs, guys. Let me get up there. Yep. We'll move on. See you guys. See you. Yep.
Well, you Greymanes are a
Yeah,
hard
I
lot
mean,
to
GTA
kill.
is going to be... GTA, I think, would have to flop to not
Clawing
win,
your
to be
way
honest.
back
People
from
are so
death's
obsessed with that game. A
over and over.
little tough, beatable.
How'd
I do
you
have
do
like 15 revives, so even if I play awful, I could just spam those. We'll see how I do in the first try. Like, if I don't put a lot of damage on them and get knocked, I may... Well, I think in theory I can... I think I get my revives back if I... Well, I'm dying. I am... What is happening? We just got cooked. He's got lightning. Is that what that is? Should I have my other top on? Isn't that the lightning resistance one? Yeah, homie looks like he's got some lightning. I'm gonna eat this. I'm just gonna eat some other more like food. Oh, dude, Buddy's got a weird. Wow. I don't think I put a single hit on him. I'll do retry actually. But I think you keep your revives when you lose, from what I've seen before. Okay, dodge out of that. Yeah, I got kind of like stuck in that lightning.
You've made it this far. Credit where
I'm
it's
used to
due.
seeing the red. Is it blue for him? Oh, I just used my spirit on.
Say even a fish finds its way home to die. Seems they're right.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing red for when I need to like dodge, but it looks like it's blue for him.
No brave suits a man like his
Get out the way, get out the way. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. This arena is the most absurd fighting action. Okay, let's try not to miss with my force punch.
What Mjolnir and his bears could not.
There we go.
Superior beast.
Okay, we missed that, unfortunately. I thought I got that off. I need to heal. Let's eat. Wait, did I not eat that? Did I eat that? I just had that low of health. Also, I didn't switch my outfit again. Oh well. Well, yeah, let's switch it. This guy, that definitely is lightning, I would think. So let's throw that on. I feel like I'm fighting like a Bloodborne boss here. Where he's throwing who's it that does that? Is that what's his name? Mikolash? I feel like I'm fighting Mikolash right now. What you doing over here, guy? Oh, heal. Oh, God. We need that. We need to heal. I also probably should put, like, quick slots for my heals, but I always just pause. I think you can, like, put them on the D-pad. All right, let's eat this big one. Oh, we got him stunned. We got him stunned. Got him on the ropes. Let's hit him. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we go. Phase two. Phase two. Yeah, right on D-pad. Is it? I don't think I've hotkeyed anything though. I don't know what's defaulted to being healing.
Come on then.
So I've always just gone to my pause menu. That looks like a Mikolash like helmet.
I wasn't planning to use
You about to like take him over?
You need to see it.
Dude, this guy is. Don't have two enemies, please. Oh, he's just powering up. Bro, just like Thanos snapped that guy. Okay, we're fighting Kratos now. Well, let's not. Oh, I got stuck right on that lightning. I need to heal. I need to heal. Need to heal. Never mind. Oh, I thought we dodged that. Okay, let's heal. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, that was bad. Let's heal up real quick. I don't think I've used a revive this fight, though, have I? He's about to get stunned, I hope, here. Okay, never mind. I got a little bit too greedy. Okay, too greedy again. Let's heal. Or not. Let's get off the ground. Oh, he's so close being stunned. Here we go. Like, quiet now. I need to heal. I meant to run towards him and I rolled instead and it did not quite work. It's like one shot. I'm wondering if there's a phase 3. I'm hoping not. Let's just let's hit the instant revive and probably kill him here. One swing. Come on. One swing. Or not. Let's just swing behind him. There we go. You got phase 3 or is that it? Oh, I think that's it. Probably could have gotten away without having to revive if we healed, but died. Oh, buddy's getting worked. Probably should make sure he's dead.
Wait, hold on. You'll pay dearly for what you've done. Cliff! Stop!
I want to get the, I think I've seen people with like a Sauron looking helmet.
Still plenty.
I don't know if it's any good, but it looks cool.
Around in his skull we don't know. Please. Right. Let's begin, shall we?
Great cutscene here. That was a pretty cool cinematic of a fight. Maybe one of the better ones we've had so far.
Don't think I'll go easy on you.
About to go punch him in the face.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Untie me!
You don't really need this hand, do you?
Like waterboard him. Oh, we're about to torture the heck out of this guy.
It doesn't come off clean.
You'll know.
You're torturing the heck out of that guy. Also, thank you, whoever. That may have been you, Slow Rider, but it looks like we got a sub. Appreciate you.
Let my damn guard down. The gun's running away.
Dwayne.
Shit.
Where's Jan at?
On my watch!
Shit! The bastard!
Go away!
Yeah, that was a pretty cool fight. The only thing that was kind of obnoxious, but it made it unique, was the layout of the room where you had to like traverse around the poles and stuff. Join your comrades. Let's see what this is. I can see too afterwards, seeing where you, if there's a spot you recommend looking at for the artifact stuff you mentioned.
We have the bastard right in front of us.
I can head and do that instead after talking to this guy.
You're here.
Let's hunt him down. He
Oh, there's
couldn't have
Jan.
got far.
I'm sorry. I let my guard down.
Sorry, Dwayne.
Except it fucking shouldn't.
Dude, Jan is so unhinged.
Shame he got away.
Dude is so wild.
Don't be too hard on Dwayne. Fuck. Anyway, he's not much of a threat on his own.
Oh, we got his whole arm. I thought we cut his hand
We
off.
went easy taking his hand. Next time it'll be his
That
head.
is not just his hand, bro.
We'll kill
That's
it.
his entire.
No doubt.
That's at least forearm.
But the black bears still stand
That's elbow
strong,
down at least.
and there are far more of them than jackals.
This fight won't end until we bring down Muirden.
I do like that this game's not
Take
afraid to
out
be like
Muirden and the rest will flee on their own.
a bit of pushing. As far as like some of the dialogue being a little bit edgier and stuff like that. Like they're not afraid of being
Exactly.
violent
So
and
Ludwig's still skulking around. And we're just
realistic
letting
and
him go.
aggressive.
Of course not. We have to catch him no matter what. But Muirden must already have grasped the situation here in Palun. Dealing with Muirden while chasing Ludwig won't be easy. Taking down the Black Bears comes first.
But jumping straight into a fight with them. We're all exhausted.
Maybe give it a couple
Exhausted
days.
or not. Drinking a dose will fix that.
There you go. Drinking like a few doses. Or a few drinks in a dose.
All right. Let's go gut some bears
Look,
first.
Jan, I understand. But now is the perfect time to take down Muirden.
Lightning, ice, fire, the
Everyone's
wind.
ready, gather at the entrance to their stronghold.
Okay. Yeah, I'm open to whatever.
Feels as though the moment
you
of this
advise,
land's liberation
honestly.
presume
This is
you
your
have a
favorite.
plan.
Fire's the strongest.
There's nothing much to it.
I'm good either of them.
This battle in my mind countless times.
Is
You
it
know,
pretty
I'll
much
be
like
right
something
there,
I'll
Mr.
attach to my
Been itching for this
weapon
slaughter
and make it so it's like an ice weapon, for example?
Everything.
I think some of the weapons I have some pre-existing stuff on it that was just there. Like I think technically, for example, my one-handed sword, I don't know what Rose Pursuit is, or my two-handed one. Yeah. You think the graphics look downgraded for this? I think they look pretty solid. I mean, I am streaming on 1440p, so I think I'm seeing 4K, but I think for YouTube, it's technically 1440. I think the graphics are pretty solid, especially like the backgrounds and stuff, like the mountains and so forth. All
My wares reached you.
right, what you got? Anything good? All right. Actually, should I sell some stuff to you? Well, I think I'm constantly fighting inventory space, but start at the spire at class Skullstone. All right. As you can see, there's a lot of areas I have not traversed. You said start at the spire. Where would that be? I feel like stuff outside of Hernand, I'm like, I don't know where any of that stuff is. As you can see, I've not gone down there. I've not gone up here. Pretty limited traversing we've done. Or is it up in the abyss? Yeah, there's only a couple of these I've done, as you can see too. Is it Hernand? Is it Demonis? Yeah, I bet I do. I only have let's see what Steam says. I have 22 hours in the game. At least prior to streaming today, so maybe like 24 or something now. Southwest of Hernand, okay. How far southwest we talking? Down here somewhere? This is way south. Spire at Skullstone. I could also probably look a map up. That's what I was doing a lot the last few streams, where I like would tab out and look at the map, like, okay, that's where I need to go. Is it near these three, or am I guess if I'm here, is it north, south, east, or west from these? Do you know? Also, I feel like most people probably don't necessarily have the map memorized, so if you don't know, that's all right too. It's where the school is. The school, you say? The one down here? Oh, this thing. Yeah. This is I think where I went that one time, where I tried to go into here and it was like, you need to put the cube in. I'm like, but I'm here now. So you said the spire. I gotta slay the spire. I fast travel down here then, probably. Yeah, dude, visually, maybe, let me see what it looks like for you guys. Like, the scenery is just top notch. Like, look at that. That's all loaded in assets at this point. I could go over there and it will not require me to load anything in. I mean, maybe the textures will like refine when I walk over there, but all right. So if I was at the spire, where would I be? This looks like a spire. Oh yeah, Spire of the Stars. I'm like, when you climb the spire and slay the spire, it quite literally is a ascension. I'm assuming that's it. If not, let me know. But I think that's probably where I need to go. I mean, literally last stream is when I first learned that I can do this. So that tells you all I need to know. You need to know about my knowledge of this game. All right, cool. Let me head over there. Yeah, when I went to that place first, I couldn't go inside because I didn't have like the main story done. I climbed to the very top and I was like, I can't get in here. It would not let me go in. Oh, I want to get the eagle. Do you have like a house all built and like pets and stuff? That's something I haven't done yet that I feel like at some point I'll probably do. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not because that, not sure how fun that is to watch, but people have like a whole like home, I feel like, set up in this game, like their own world. Let's continue on. Okay, yeah, we'll see if I got it already. We will see. We're not a way through here. Sir, I'm trying to go around. Okay, I'm just gonna go outside. This is probably not remotely the fastest way, but I do not quite know the layout of this building. So instead we climb. I'm literally doing the Skyrim thing, which is like I'm getting up this mountain one way or the other. Ice is the next element where you start the Spire Ring of Truth. Okay, I got you. It depends probably how long these take to do, but I'm open to doing them all today if we can. But maybe there's like a lot more that goes into it. We'll see. We are finally up in here. Oh, yeah, I've done this. I did this thing. This is where we like floated, right? Or we took the elevator up. I do remember doing this. Now that I'm here, I did like the puzzle. Not quick, but fun to do. Okay. I think. Yeah, because it's up here, right? The Sanctum of Insight, is that... Does that mean I've done it already? Oh, what's up, Discreet? You had a rough day? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day improves. I mean, it's probably end of day for you, but hopefully tomorrow's a better day then. Go there and advance the next one. Okay, on the so traverse up here, we're saying. Someone threw a water ball at you. That sucks. Kids, I mean, adults also suck, but kids can suck. When you say go to the next one, I don't know what I just did. This puzzle I remember actually being pretty difficult to figure out. Now that I'm up here, how would I advance to the next one, I guess? Is it this? Head to the Triangle Biscuit and pass through it. Oh, this thing? Feels like that's what this is. I think I'm gonna get some puzzles that are gonna be like impossible to figure out. Should I like grab you? Can I turn you? Can. I don't know when I should stop turning you. Should I do it when it's like glowing the most? Oh, there we go. You exploded the water bottle. I mean, it's probably sounded like deserving. Kind of, we're in the abyss, which is like this heavenly-ish plane of existence, like up in the sky. It's kind of like, I never played Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm pretty sure there's like a elevated world. I'm assuming that's probably like where we're at right now. Where do we go now? You have to get over there somehow. Jump on this, I guess. Going down. Yeah, if you like jump off of the platform from up here, it like loads you into the world down below you. Down there. Yeah, dude, this looks by far the graphics and visuals of like the landscape is the best thing with this game. I don't know where we're going, but we're going down. Oh, over there, it looks like. Music's kind of cool too. Yeah, the puzzles, to your point, up here especially, are like, figure out what to do, and it's like, how would I have thought to go push that thing on the wall? Or like down at when we were in that spire, those things on the wall that I had to move, you had to like climb up there and like jump on them. It's like, why would I have thought to do that? Yeah, when you figure it out, you're like, I'm the smartest man alive. Which, if I'm being honest, I do not do not mind any backseating for some of these puzzles. If you happen to know the answer, I will swallow my pride. Goodness, you weren't kidding. This is not gonna be quick necessarily. So do I currently have the lightning thing unlocked, you're telling me? Because we did the first location. So do I have like a lightning artifact I could be using that I'm not? Are we just supposed to climb this? It's like a... Oh, I guess we could probably take the platform. Why take the easy path when we could take the hard path? Save spot? There we go. Oh, jeez. I'm already seeing this nightmare of like turning these lights so they hit. Oh, God. Oh, I don't have it yet. It may be a while to get them all then if I haven't done the end of this one yet. Gonna go on a limb and say we need to rotate these to somehow maybe hit that one on the left. But I assume we don't want to turn off the one on the right too. Yeah, both lights. That's kind of what I assumed. So I assume that one One of those two definitely has to be used somehow. Oh, this thing's not even on. Gotta turn this sucker on or something. Okay, how do I rotate you? Should I? Nope, that's not what I meant to push, but. Okay. Oh, there's one right there. I need to turn on the source of energy though, because that one's already on. I don't know if I need to do something down there. There's so many steps to this, I feel like. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Question is where? Okay, so I need to put something right there. Those aren't batteries over there, are they? I was gonna say, is that gonna laser my head off? kind of did. Bottom right corner, you'll see it glowing. Bottom right could be defined in a few different ways. I'm assuming bottom right is. You see a glow from over there. I'm gonna drop down here, maybe. Oh, right there. Can I grab you? Yeah, dude, like that would have taken me a minute to think that's the item I need. All right, so now we need to put you up there. Can I just leave you there? Will you stay? Okay. Oh, you are not right below me, are you? Where did... Oh, there it is. What? I gotta go punch it in place. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I go punch it in place now. And then we get to play the rotating game. Okay, so I'm assuming we gotta go like... Can I even turn those? I'm gonna turn this so it hits the top right thing, I think. Question is, which one do I want to go? Do I want to go to the right, or do I want to hit this one way up here? Where did that shoot at? I'm guessing I gotta go for the lower one. That's true. You maybe start to learn the patterns for stuff. I mean, when I saw these, I'm like, I'm gonna have to turn them to ricochet. So some of it you probably start to pick up on. Okay, is that... It was white, so I'm assuming it was a sign that... Okay, do I need to turn the other one, maybe? Because now they're both hitting that. Maybe this one over here. I can... It's got two options. It's maybe not the right answer at all, but we're going to try to move it up here. There we go. Boom. Got that done. All right, sounds good, Matthew. Yeah, to your point, there. I forgot there was a multiplayer in Uncharted. It was a little bit hit or miss. Easy money. Easy with help for sure. Easier with help. You also described it like super well. Like I did not have to think about it too much as far as where you meant. Okay, so now we float. We all float too. Dude, there's so much still to do. Okay, plug this in, I'm guessing. We have to jump on that now. Look at us. Obtain the artifact. Obtain it, we shall. Cool. Was that one of the four? Was that the lightning one then? So now that we have that, when it says artifact, I hear artifact, I think of like using my skill tree to upgrade stuff. But is that not what I technically got? Are we at the end of it now? Is this the very end of this? The lightning one or whatever? Doesn't seem like there's more to do over here. Okay, got you. Got you. So it's not stuff I'm putting on my weapons. It's just more of the artifact skill points, we're saying. Is there stuff you recommend putting points into? I kind of just, I went heavy stamina at one point, and I've kind of just played around beyond that. Oh, one or two more still. Okay. Pass through the Abyss Gate. Was that the other direction? Or is that this? Or is it that thing over there? The triangle? Oh, do I climb? Maybe I fly up here. Yeah, I definitely went heavy. I feel like because the climbing was such a big mechanic. Do I need to go up here? Somehow? Feels like there's something up there, but I may be off base with that. Triangle, okay. Back we go. There we go. Yeah, I could see why not a lot of people do this, because I would be like, why? But obviously the answer is you're getting these things to upgrade. But it feels like so separated from the rest of the game, kind of. Oh, buddy. 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 Wait, you can... Can't you go back up somehow? Isn't there a way? Is there a way to go up somehow? Thought there was a way to go back up. I forgot. I thought there was a way to drag myself back up, but it doesn't feel like that. Maybe I can swing over there. This feels a little bit finicky. Main cores are the best to put in first. Stamina, health, and spirit. Yeah, they're the ones on the end. I don't know if I'm in trouble here. Gotta be honest. Don't know if I'm in trouble here. I raised lantern. What does that do? Oh, I can release. Should I do that or should I climb? Maybe we'll just drop. We'll see what happens. Let's hope for the best. Stop. Is that an option? I think I hit stop. Did I not hit stop fast enough? I don't know if I hit stop fast enough. Oh geez. Oh well, we fell. I think I got a fast travel maybe, but we didn't get. Yeah, I'll just do that one. Yeah, we'll do that. That's close enough. Wait. That's probably fine. Yeah, probably not the cleanest way to do that, but all right. Take two. Let's not get too careless this time. Buddy, that's literally the exact same thing I did. What is happening? What was that? Okay. Did I do it that time? Yes. The same exact spot got me. It's like a little bit buggy on that corner. It's a skill point you can spend to use the action force and jump. That does feel like would be nice. It's almost like a Spider-Man like web sling at that point, or like a Batman grapple gun a little bit. Okay. Now we wait for that to come back, I'm assuming. Just gonna sit down here on the ground. It does feel like it is. Or is that when I just like run the whole time? Buddy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, that would be nice. Just to be able to like glide the entire like map almost. Can't you get like a pet dragon in this game? Is that a thing where you can... I don't know if you can fly on the dragon, but I think I've seen where you can like have a little pet dragon at least. Worth it. Yeah, there's just so much stuff that you gotta like invest time into. I'm seeing why people have like hundreds of hours. It's like, you want to do this fun thing? Well, do these other 50 side things before you can get to it. Do I need to like, am I navigating this? I think it's just moving on its own. What is happening here? Okay, yeah, they've definitely, as I said, it seems like they're supporting the game, which it makes it weird to where if you've done the things already, I guess it doesn't really matter, but if you've done something that was already, that was like later patched, then you kind of missed out on the benefit of the patch, but helps somebody in the future at least, or if you play the game again, I guess. All right, patience does seem to be the key here. We're just literally trying not to fall. There is so much stuff up here. Oh my goodness. Can we make it to this one? Okay. Gotta switch over to this one too. Need to find another teleport, because if I fall at this point, I'm gonna be quite sad. Okay, 2 different types of dragons. I've only ever had a horse. I started petting one of the dogs and cats in one of the towns, but I've seen like polar bears are like insanely good fighters or something, which would be sick to have. I don't know what the point of that platform is, but I'm assuming nothing. Sounds like somebody else is running up. Oh, do not fall off here, please. Ooh, we got another teleport. Yeah, somebody's like running over here. What is that? What is that? What are you? Are you a battery I gotta plug in somewhere? I kind of feel like I gotta use you at some point. For what? I don't know, but it feels like... Oh, there's another one right there. The ibex? I don't even know what an ibex is. I don't even know what kind of animal that is. Okay, it is a battery. Apparently a battery that does not want to go in here. Do you want to go here, battery? I'm assuming put one there, put one right there, maybe? Are we learning? We're learning these gimmicky little puzzles. Yeah, we got that one. Now what though? Do we need circles too? Let's see, is there anything else out here? Maybe just can turn that inside there. I don't know if I need to grab anything else or not, but maybe I punch these? That is often the case. Okay. Did that time out like very quickly? Okay, so we got to do them both fast somehow. Targets I got to shoot. Shoot with like an arrow? Focus shot. I do have some points I could probably spend. What happened? Why does that not open up? Oh, we gotta lift it. Okay. Well, this looks like a fun time. I didn't know we were playing Ocean's 11. Why I'm grabbing these candles, I don't... Okay, let's get out of here. I definitely don't want those candles. Let me drop those. Wait, do they not take up space? I never know what the house thing really means. I'm assuming maybe not. Okay, let's do the focus shot, you're saying? That would be somewhere up here, probably. Evasive. Marksman. Charge shot? Or is that... Okay. Where is said focus shot? Charged marksman. I feel like it's this row, right? Is it in here somewhere? Spirit, okay. Oh, there we go. I need marksman level 2 and focus level 2. That's what that says. So I need to upgrade this first. Wait, marksmanship. Yeah, level 2 and focus level 2. I'm not gonna be able to afford all of that, I don't think, because I need to do this first and then where's focus at? Is that also over here? So I need to upgrade these two to get to that. Well, that's gonna be probably too expensive, I think. Guess we got that. Oh, we can. We got level 1 at least. Is that good enough? What does it say? Why is that scrolling? I feel like when aiming your bow, press that, enter focus, then press. Like, why is that scrolling down? I'm trying to read. I guess I can do it from here. Why would that scroll? I don't. Okay. What's up, Chris? Got The Last of Us Part 1 PS5. Nice. Have you ever played that franchise? Okay. I was shooting at things up top. Looks like there are only 4 of them. All right, so I gotta go with this. I gotta mark the targets. Do I still have to be holding this stuff? Yeah, don't. Let's mark you. You. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay, I marked them. Do I just let go now? Cool. I would never have thought to do that without you guiding me through that. I gotta be honest. Golden sword sounds pretty sick. Okay. How good is that? It's not as good as my current one. Oh, shoot. Clear out the room. We take the elevator. Cleared out like we got stuff to pick up, we're saying? Got a bunch of gold, it looks like. Coins? Coins sound good. I need to have better inventory management in this game. My inventory management is totally ass. Can I just pick up like more than a couple? This is like the slowest thing ever. Why can I not just multi-pick up here? Oh shoot, what did I just grab? I definitely don't need that. Although it didn't take up a spot once again. Okay. Water bottle of the agonized. Is that what it said? Have it on PS4, not on PS5. Oh, I got you. So you played it before then. It's a fun game. I've not played the PS1 or the PS5 version either, so I don't know how good it is. Is this shield good? It looks sick. Coins. Also, painting. Okay, that does take up inventory space. Yeah, I have so much nonsense that I probably don't need. Do you know what the logos all... I mean, it probably tells me somewhere. Like, I'm assuming it means you can put these in a house. It does take up a spot, though. This one's like a scale, it looks like. Okay, I don't... It's not worth a lot, so I'm assuming maybe not worth picking up. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff. Shield can't be picked up. You do want it though. Oh, these suckers. Got you. I think I've looked at when I'm at the blacksmith and stuff, and there's like not the option to put them on anything. I'll have to see though. Let's use all of you, I guess. I don't know if that's the right move, but it feels like that'll free up space. The painting looks pretty cool. But do we need it? Probably not. I wish there was a way. I mean, I think if you get like a pet, maybe I could do that, but like just pick up all the coins in the room. I don't want to have to sit here and just spam copper, coins. Gold bar. I mean, it says crude gold bar. I'm assuming those are still like worth a damn. I mean, that feels like good. $5 each. That does sound like not bad. I did sell the one for like 500 at the Hernand Bank. You're raking in cash now. Whenever I play these games like The Witcher, stuff like this, I feel like I wind up having so much money at the end because I never actually buy anything. I just like collect all of the money. I'm like, hey, eventually I'm going to use it for XYZ, but then I don't. I mean, I could always come back here when I do a house eventually and maybe throw some of the stuff in there. Okay. I would like to look inside the... Did I get the stuff out the chest, I guess, already? Dude, there's so much goodness. If I miss some of it, it's probably okay, but grab as much as we can. Rumors suggest the upcoming new Scream 8 will take place in London. Yeah, I'd wait on believing that. Because, like, who's even the main characters? Like, because if it's a legacy characters, why would they be in London, I guess? I think anything that's rumored at this point, I'd say it's probably early. All right, out of here. Open you up. What you got there? Acquired some knowledge. Oh my, there's so much. There's so much. I assume the bank is probably still the best spot to take all this at. I also never did the like investing at the bank. I sold the gold bar and that was it. I don't know if it's worth doing the investing. My goodness. There is so much stuff in here. My inventory is full. Okay. What I have a bunch of these like butterfly things that I feel like in theory okay, let's open these up actually. Open all the money. Okay, any vendor will take those for decent price. It's good to know. We got a few spots open again. Probably should just go back to my inventory at our main base and drop a ton of stuff there. Yeah, I think I just picked them up previously and like didn't dump them. And I haven't used them really that much in fights. I want the other, there's still some coins. Okay, apparently not. My goodness. Probably faster to drop it. I was like, let me just eat them all right now. Discard all. Discard, discard. We just settled the bugs free. Okay. Wait, there's a... Is that the same... Not the same painting, is it? I'll take some of these paintings. Yeah, I think I just grabbed them originally because they had like question marks and I was like, oh, let me get new thing. Or it was like early on and I didn't have inventory limitations. So I just carelessly would pick up pretty much anything. Then you eventually realize like, oh, actually, this is not a good idea. Is this not a chest I can open? Is there too much other junk in the way for me to try to open it? And I feel like that's the case, but... Nope, don't want that. What other games do you enjoy, Slow Rider? Just out of curiosity. Is this typically your style? I'm gonna grab this painting too. Gonna have some nice decor for when we move in eventually, right? Don't look like we're like totally not a real home. All right, I think that's probably most of it. Come back maybe for one in the future. Can break them open if you don't get the prompt. Over the chests, which is like swing at it, we're saying. We're trying. Broke that one open. This one may not be openable. Big open world RPG. I think that used to be a whole lot. As I said, I've backed off it a little bit. I think we got pretty much everything here. The big hits, at least. The Witcher definitely was my main one. I talked about Skyrim earlier too. That was a great one too. Yeah, let's drop. Hamster cage all clean. Nice. I'm sure Hamster's thankful. You guys remember Hamtaro? I think that's the only hamster from media that I remember. Okay, we're doing some more shooting here. Or do we have to like dive through this? Are we doing like Mission Impossible? Kind of curious if we're doing Mission Impossible here. Well, that's one way to do it. That's definitely one way to do that. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna electrocute ourselves to death, but we're gonna maybe get through here. Let's just chuck you in there. That, nope, don't do that. You get up there. Okay, do I gotta like climb you and punch you now? Okay, let's not do that. Yeah, I feel like we're doing like Ocean's. Is it 12 where they do like the diving through, or like a Mission Impossible, like dun 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 dun, jumping through the lasers. I never played First Light, but I heard it was pretty good. All right, what we got here? Kind of feel like you got to go back where you belong. Your little home. Are you too good for your home? Get in there. Get in there. Buddy. Here we go. Yeah, Chris, we talked about that a little bit earlier on stream, and I made a post about it. It's definitely unfortunate that seems that the physical media for gaming is not having much longer of a shelf life. Which is probably good that I'm on Steam now at this point, because everything's going to be digital. Yeah, maybe we can do one more. You're saying one more like room of puzzles before we get the lightning? Maybe we do one more, then we wrap it after that. Appreciate your support and helping navigating some of the stuff. I understand if you gotta go too. No worries, but okay, it's right here. But maybe we do one more to get the lightning. Is that it? Is that it over here? That's it. And then go through the triangle and do uno mas. Okay, don't be here. Don't be here. I, did not realize we were going through thorns. Okay, hopefully that was worth really dying for. You know what? Sure. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll do one more puzzle. It is nice when you do the puzzles enough times, you're like, okay, clearly at this point I know I need to rotate this. And then not fall off. There's so much still up here I can just see. Oh, this is precarious. I almost just sold there so hard. Just fall. Just fall. Oh, nice. You can burn them. That would have been smarter. I only have done that, like, used blinding light like once to light the beacon that you were supposed to do with an arrow, and I was like, it's not working. Let me just use my sword. Get up there. You. No. Okay. Well, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. My goodness. What am I what kind of diabolical puzzle am I looking at? It'll still be interesting. Gotta teleport at least. Well, this is something. Okay. So I need to shoot all of these suckers, or all the yellow ones, at least. Is there a good spot to stand to do that? Maybe like right here. Oh no, maybe not right here actually. Does that include the 3 that are like way up there? Or can I do them in bunches? Maybe I get like these 2 and then... I don't know. We'll see. What happens though when this is moving? Those are technically moving. Is that gonna count? I don't know if these are being marked or not. I'm just kind of hoping that they are. But they're all moving. Oh, just a section at a time. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm probably be good to fire then. Do I gotta shoot the ones way up top too? That feels like kind of tough to get. What, I'm gonna do the other. Okay, that's, you know, that was a waste. I actually don't think I have a ton of arrows. I think I have like poison ones and stuff. I probably have to start using. Just one bunch at a time. All right. Let's get these 3. Bada boom, bada bing. I have to get them eventually. Okay, we'll do the closer ones first. Boom. 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 You look precarious. I'll stand on you. Turn on the fan. Is this the fan that I'm on? Because we got all the ones down here, right? Should I be able to fly? Go check over here. Where's the fan in the middle? Maybe the fan's in the middle. Big hole below the ones in the sky. Okay, so right here we're saying? I'm not gonna die when I jump on this. Okay, so we gotta go blasting off again, Team Rocket style. Let go. Boom. Oh, shoot. I somehow didn't hit those. See how this could take some trial and error, potentially. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did I not hit all 3 of those? Get him that time? Yep. Oh, we gotta like do this. Wait. Do I not have enough arrows anymore? Wait a minute. How many arrows do I have? I have 3 poison arrows. Why did that just shoot? I did not mean to shoot there. Am I gonna be out now because of that misfire? Yeah, I can't do the it's because my spirit's too low. Maybe because my spirit's too low. I think I don't know why I can't do the ability. So how do you like, okay, that's how you stow. Revive a checkpoint. Let's see what that does. You would think there would be arrows up here somewhere, right? Okay, do I get all my arrows back actually? Wait, did I not get my arrows back after that? You gotta be kidding me. I gotta hit them again, but I did not get my arrows back. What is this nonsense? Oh my goodness. Is there somewhere quick to just like buy like 50 arrows? Because that feels like such a waste to not just have like an infinite supply. I don't know why, because normally if you die and fight, it would give you some of your like heals back, I thought. Yeah, it apparently started me all over. This is the teleport. I'm gonna go somewhere to quickly buy. Is Hernand like the place to buy a ton? Yeah, I know how to do it now, to your point. I may just grab some quickly from like a shop somewhere in here. Like does homie over here sell me? If I could just buy like 50 arrows from this dude. I'll try that. I'll try that, see if that works. I'm just gonna like buy his full supply. I can't imagine they cost that much, honestly. Hello, friend.
Every warrior
Give me
counts a
all
weapon
of
at their side.
your arrows. 60 will do. I should buy that too, right? Small bag. Or anything else while I'm here? Probably not.
Searching for sturdy
Should I
blade?
sell you any of my nonsense while I'm here? Can I just sell you all of my butterflies? Wait, I want to keep that. Also bundles. Okay. Oh, to grab off the thing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like if there was some right here, maybe. All right. I grabbed 60. If I can't do it with 60, I'm a lost cause. Is this where it was? Wait, no, where? I should have paid attention. This is where it was, I think. Okay, it seems like I can only use my arrows when I'm using my cape. I can't just really do it when I'm falling, like free falling. All right. It's only 2 right here. Mark. Easy. We got 3 here. Mark. 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 Oh, that one moved. You rat. You rat. Then I wasted 4 because of that. I think that one on the right move too. Okay, as long as they're not moving when I shoot, that's really it looks like. So if they move after, it's fine, but... Right, here we go. Wait, why can I not do it again? Is it my... I think it's my spirit that's the problem. I think I sold all my stuff that gives me spirit pretty much, but let's pop some. All right. I hope I'm right and that was why it wasn't letting me do that. No, it's not again. What? Why can I not, Huh. I'm so confused. I should have arrows. Let me check, but I bought 60, right? I wasted, like, at most, like, 15 so far. Pull left on the D-pad. Okay, maybe it's because I was using the poison arrows. I don't know. Take 50. Here we go. Still not. What the heck, dude? Okay, let's go back down. Let's land. Right, because we have arrows equipped. I can do it here. Okay, maybe I gotta wait to do it at a certain time. Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's being weird from when I'm trying to. Maybe I have to like. I can't do it here. Let's try it when I'm like still rising. Am I already doing it? It's saying mark targets. Maybe it's already like as a prompt. That could be the case. Because why else would I be able to mark? Yeah, okay. It's already got it like set up for some reason when I'm flying. I think. I'm hoping. Okay, there we go. We hit it? Please tell me we hit those. I think we got them all. This looks like this is lit up. Come on. After you get the lighting, you have to lock the skill called Imbue Elements on the health side. To use lighting, you can add them to charge shot, turning slash and force bump by hitting L2. Okay. Oh, this is what you're talking about, I think. Well, at the very least, we got a ton of artifacts too by coming up here, which is huge. Okay, so you said imbue elements. Let's take a look on the health side. This one. Do I just need level 1 for now? Hold right on D-pad. Okay, I think I have it on there, right? Oh. I just electrocute myself? Is it like on the ground? Just do one for now? Okay. So I can now... Is lightning on anything? Like, did I just use it there? Or do I have to, like, attach it to... You can add them to charge shots, turning / enforcement by hitting L2. Okay. Doesn't make a ton of sense, but it's there. So you're saying I can add it to an arrow? How would I only see focus shot and precision aim down there. Then also my weapon can do it. Oh, charge shot I would need to do. There's so many things in the skill tree. How would I do it with my weapon, I guess, is my main thing, because that's probably what I'll use the most. It wasn't the R2 circle, was it? Is that the weapon thing? Charging and turning / hit L2. Turning is turning / is R2? Or is that both R2, R1? Stab, spinning. Okay, it's both R2, R1. So hold those and then hit L2, you're saying? Oh, I see imbue. Oh, okay. I see. It's pretty nasty. That's a pretty good lethal, I feel like. Does this path lead to the next few, or is this... I guess I'll see. Let me get this. So I got the lightning now. You mentioned there was ice, fire... What was the other one? Wind or something? You said, I think, fire was the best, but ice was your favorite? Is this the pathway to get the next one in theory? Just for reference. Oh, ice is inspiring and true. So there may just be more artifacts this way. Or there's something over there. I'm gonna quickly check because I just want to get to another save spot, I think. Up here before jumping off. Oh, there's a boss there. Oh, a boss at the ice one, you're saying? Gotcha. Yeah, I just want to get one more teleport and then probably call it there. What is that? I'm seeing stuff below me. I don't know if I should be interacting with that. Buddy. There we go. More artifacts. That's what I figured then. Okay. So this way up here, there's more artifacts, but then the other 3 elements or whatever are at different locations that are in the abyss that I would have to track down pretty much. What is this? Hoping there's a save spot at the end of this. There's not a whole lot left up here in my line of sight, so there can't be a... Well, I say that, more stuff's like loading in. Oh, fires were after ice though, up top. Okay, that's good to know. How tough is the ice boss? I don't know who my toughest fight's been thus far. The one we did earlier was pretty challenging, but I think I finally was prepared for a fight. The King Kong dude was pretty tough. The dude with the crow mask was kind of hard. I'm trying to think. It is massive. I mean, you saw how little I've explored, so there's a ton probably. In fairness, the pathways I've gone to are, I think, just like the mountainous terrain paths. So, all right, there should be a. Oh my goodness, I almost fell there. Say right here, I think. Is this it? Yeah. Let's go. Toughest fight so far. Okay, yeah, I think having like the surplus of revives, I can play horribly and still like advance. Unlike, as I said, when I played before, I was just like banging my head against the wall. Yeah, that definitely would be a wise choice. I literally was doing fights with no revives, and I had like, I didn't have any of these cooked ingredients or cooked meals. I would have like this or this that I was just like trying to spam eat, like going to the menu every time. What is defaulted to? Okay, here. So this is my defaulted food thing. So whatever I would put here, if I just pressed right on the D-pad, I would eat this, I assume. That's kind of handy. All right, cool. That's probably a good spot. Should we spend any more skills? We got 1 point. Do you know what all the things in the top right? So one of them we have to spend skill point wise. I think is for the respec option, because you can like respec at the middle, right? Or no, you can hit square actually to do that. I mean, what is this in the middle? Should I have this? Should I unlock this? I can't yet. I don't think. Meet certain conditions to learn. It feels like that'd be good to have. But top right, we have 1 skill point to spend. I think the 4 is the reset, but then on the far right, I don't know what that one would be. I guess also I have. Should I be doing anything with this? Cannot sell. I don't know what. I think these are the 2 things I have that are just kind of here. Can't yet. Okay. Yeah, the 4 is the respec. I thought the one on the right. I think at the run on the right we just saw here, but I don't know what these are for necessarily. Oh, you're right. You're right. There was one that was like kill 3 enemies with my shield that I haven't done yet. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, this. I tried to do this yesterday and I was just like flipping people over with my shield. I think I probably should unlock like a shield attack before trying that. Like I don't have I think one of these was like a shield. I do have bash. But I was just like not killing anybody with it. Your 2 are the sealed ones. They'll convert to usable. Yeah, that's what Slow was just saying. Thank you for that. I have not done those. I was going to do that one yesterday. And as I said, I was getting in a fight with like a group of raiders. And I just kept flipping them over with my shield. And eventually I was like, I need to just kill these guys. What was the other one I had? Oh, the cannon one. That's right. I have a cannon one I have to do. I've only seen cannons at like that one main quest fight. So I'd have to see maybe where to do that at too. But that's good to know then. Thanks for the tips. So we got the 1 to spend, 4 to respec, which I probably won't really ever do. I heard somebody say they maybe thought it was smart to respec when you played as one of the other characters because you don't spend a lot of time with them, so it doesn't really make sense to put points into them. But it could make it easier to play with them for the time being. All right, cool. That was helpful. We made some decent progress today. Now, yesterday I did a lot of just like gathering healings and revives, so I feel like we actually both did main story. Where are we at on chapter 7, percentage-wise? 7. Yeah, we did that, and we did the artifact stuff in the Abyss, which was nice. All right, cool. Well, we'll wrap it there for today then. We'll see next time we play. Maybe I'll look up to see where the ice thing is at and try that. Or we'll do more main quests. Yeah, I'm looking at Steam. I have 25 hours now in the game, so it's still quite early for me. Build up your points, get the skills you want to unlock. That makes sense. Makes sense. I think you said too that you get more artifacts than there are places to spend artifacts. Which, if that's the case, that'd be nice, because it sucks if you had to get everything to max out, or if like there weren't as many artifacts as there were places to spend them. That would also suck. But if there's a way to like max out all of the stuff on the skill tree, eventually, if you got enough stuff, that would be awesome. All right, we will conclude there for today. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Actually, before we wrap, maybe we'll do I know a couple of you guys are new, which if you got to bounce to, no worries. Throw some tunes on here. We'll do 3 guess the game before wrapping up stream as some chat enrichment. Also get my filling up the yellow bar. Yeah, that's true. I did that 2 days ago where I killed a few people to get the 1 artifact. To your points, and then you could do that probably infinite amount of times. Yeah, likewise. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you guys for chilling. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Let me grab this. So we do some interactive stuff on the stream too. Let me make this. I need to make a separate source for this to make it easier, just to quickly make this visible. But for those interested, this is Guess the Game. We are shown a picture. We have to guess what game this is from. Pretty simple idea. So if you have any answers, feel free to shout them out. But this is pretty generic. We just have a green mountain set up here. I don't think I got a lot to go off of here, honestly. I think I need more information, unless you guys have a good guess here. I'm gonna say like Lion King, just for something. Lion and the King 3. I was just gonna say the Lion King, but it's giving like Pride Rock, even though it's green, so I don't know. 88%. Oh, this is Star Fox 64. Let's go. Maybe could have gone that because we got the clouds. Is this Corneria? When I saw this stuff, also fitting, Star Fox for the Switch 2 just dropped, right? The remake. Star Fox 64 was a banger back in the day. Real shooter, shoot 'em up. Yeah, if you don't know it from this picture, you probably were never gonna get it. Or this picture, honestly. This is the first boss fight, I think. If you take the waterfall path, maybe. There's Andros. Andros is such a goofy concept. This big head that you're fighting as a spaceship. I will do two more correct answers. What is this so familiar? This is giving like Dragon Age or like KOTOR. Like this looks like a very Star Wars kind of thing. Let's see if anything pops up for. We had Dragon Age Origins the other day, so I'm gonna say I'll lean towards like a Star Wars maybe. I don't think it's Battlefront. That's the first thing that's popping up. Maybe it's not. Like it feels like we got some trees, but there's like a society being built within them. Could be like a Donkey Kong 64. I think the graphics probably look a little bit like one generation newer, maybe. Let's send it on something Star Wars, I think. Sure. 92%. All right, we got our fist up here. This is giving like Jack and Daxter kind of. Jack 3? No. It's on the Wii. Is this like a Dragon Age? No. Or a Dragon Quest, I mean. I think I saw Quest and thought Dragon Quest. Who are you with your 92% is crazy good, so we should get this one. I didn't play like the most amount of games on the Wii. Could it be a Zelda? And what was on the Wii? Twilight Princess? And what was the other one? May not be that either. JRPG action, okay. I don't think I played whatever this is, but I think I'm gonna know the franchise once I see the name of it. Trying to think of stuff that's like Nintendo based, like a Bayonetta kind of thing, but I don't think that that's what this is. Oh, who are you? Why do you look so familiar? I think it's something along the lines of like Dragon Quest kind of thing. It's not like a Monster Hunter, is it? Monster Rancher 4. I don't think that would make sense for the Wii. I'm definitely gonna know what this is. Just I can't think of it honestly right now. Sure. Monolith? I think of Monolith, I think of like Star Wars games for the most part. What did it say? Action JRPG? I mean, there wasn't like a Final Fantasy that was only on the Wii, was there? Dang, dude. I think I'm gonna know the name by the end of this, but I can't think of anything. Monolith, Wii, really good score. Definitely never played whatever this is, but I'm assuming it's a franchise that's got a few entries at this point, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just gotta send it. Xenoblade. That's the only one I was thinking. When I said Bayonetta, I was like, it's one of those kind of like hack and slash JRPG kind of games. Xenoblade I probably could have gotten. All right. Still need to get 2 correct. Okay, this is kind of older graphics. This is giving like a PS2, PS3. Crackdown 2. 97%. Holy. Okay, really good game. I don't know what it is yet. Does that say Pony? It's not like GoldenEye, is it? Obviously not, but I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'm gonna drop. We did just drop a Final Fantasy, guess. Sure. It is N64, but it's not GoldenEye. It is kind of an FPS game, though. Is this like a Perfect Dark? When is the first one that came out? Oh, it was Perfect Dark. Okay. I didn't really ever get into this franchise. I know like Perfect Dark Zero was a 360. They got big head mode. Speaking of GoldenEye, that was a GoldenEye thing. Got big head mode on. All right, one more correct answer will do. Okay, we got a little bit of a notebook here, a little diary with clue potentially with this fan. I think I always end it on Mist when I see this kind of like style. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, future reference. Mist has been guessed correctly, so it is not on the board. I wondered if we had gotten it once before. Too old. Yeah, that sounds about right for Mist. Macintosh PC. Speaking of games that were very obtuse, we were playing Crimson earlier, obviously, and have some puzzles that are pretty vague. I think Mist is like the definition of the most vague thing possible. Uncharted. I mean, it kind of is the same thing where you're like discovering some mystery. It's a little bit more of a walking sim, though. Graphic adventure, I guess, is what they called it back then. It was hard. I definitely did not beat Mist. I don't remember this. Just like a cutscene at the beginning, maybe. I don't know if does Scion make anything anymore. This was like the staple PC game. You would just like walk around, find clues, and try to like advance the story. But then eventually I just got stuck. Kind of was like a Metroidvania in that aspect, where it's like go over here, find what you need, and then go back to the other place and use what you found. How this person did kind of does a little bit. He's got more of a goatee look, but I can see it. Feels like a Queen music video. They had one today. Dude, what a wild poll for the last one for today. We'll take that. We'll take that for sure. All right, cool. Well, thank you guys for hanging out for so long. I know it was a kind of a spontaneous jumping on stream. We'll see what the rest of the week looks like for me. Kind of just playing it by ear and hopping on as it feels appropriate and good and stuff. So thank you guys for jumping in and helping out too with Crimson. Some games I feel like I prefer exploring on my own and learning, but this one is a little bit more open world. So I definitely take all backseating that's offered in Crimson. So thank you for the new subs as well. I think Slow Rider and maybe Prith could have been the other one, but whoever did so, appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy what we do here on the channel. We bounce around a little bit with games, movies, music, shows and stuff. So I may do a music short soon. I'm kind of leaning towards the Ghost Inside being one I do next. So we'll see with that one. And then the rest of the stream will kind of play it by ear for the week, as I said. No, you're good. I mean, it's a weekday. People got lives. So hopefully everybody knows that whenever you are here on stream, I appreciate it, but I don't have any expectations for anyone to be here for the full time or any certain times, because everyone's got their own lives going on. I mean, it's kind of my point about streaming when it's available for me. So whenever it's available for you guys, whenever you want to have a place to hang out and just chill and chat and just kind of disconnect, you are always welcome. But I have no expectations for people to have to be here. So any of the support's appreciated. So I should probably get better at also posting the Discord once streaming. But for anyone new, if you want to join that, you're welcome to. I think the link is on my channel page on YouTube, but either way, I may also wind up making a short of, we did that 82-0 game earlier. I think, Matthew, you may have been the only person in chat at the time, but I may make a short out of the one that we hit the 82-0 on, but we'll see. We shall see. But thank you guys for chilling, as I said. Keep an eye out for streams for the rest of the week, and maybe some other short content here and there. But other than that, have a great rest of your Wednesday. If I don't talk to you, have a great rest of your 4th of July weekend or week. And I will we'll catch you next time. You got to add while I was mid-speech. I did make some changes. I set it to there being ads, but I made it the longest possible option, which I think was like every half hour or something like that. I'll kind of continue to play around with it. I don't know. I've mentioned before, I like the option of having that because I don't want an expectation of people to have to feel like they have to like donate or anything for the stream. So I think getting revenue from like marketers and stuff, I would much rather do that. But I do want to be mindful not to make it obnoxious too. But I have it set currently to like the longest amount of time. But if it gets too bad, I can always look to tweak it. Because I think I only got like, being transparent, I think like last stream or something, it was like you made 20 cents from your 5 hours of streaming. So if it becomes too much, then I'll have to rethink it. But for now, that's kind of the approach I've taken. So, but yeah, thank you guys for chilling. As I said, have a great rest of the day, and I will catch you next time. Later.